Hi. Sorry for the late stream. I had a absolutely horrid headache when I woke up. I had a horrid headache when I woke up, and we had someone come over to do stuff with the unit, and I was like, oh my god, I just want to get to work. Oh my god. Oh, my son's just behind me. Never mind. Hi everyone. Anyways, like I said, sorry for being late. These times that I'm streaming at now, these will be my normal times. Because I meant Sanji's behind me as in, oh my god, where is he? Anyways, this will be becoming my normal times because I can't keep streaming at like my time 1 a.m. to like 4 a.m. right? Like 9 p.m. to like 4 a.m. is when I used to stream. That is not healthy for me. It's not healthy for me. It was bad for everyone in the house. So I'm gonna be trying to stream at these times. I know it's annoying for everyone who lives on the other side of the world. I apologize for that. But this just has to happen because I live in this side of the world, unfortunately. So I'm sorry. These will be the normal streaming times. Now I gotta get to editing. So for those who are new here, I'll put on music and we'll chill, and I'll do my work, and you can work with me, or you can watch me, perceive me, anything. I am not editing the Mario Party video. Zimbabwe Queen, since I know you live on the other side of the world, don't feel like you need to be here the whole time as a mod, because I can still do self-modding stuff. So whenever you want to tap out, you can tap out. You don't have to be here the whole time. Okay, let me put on a Zelda wave. More Zelda. On the nation of Zimbabwe, I'm so sorry. What? Who is that? Oh, okay. Confused myself. Yeah, I woke up and my fringe was like this, and I went, I don't know how to fix this. You're a night menace? Okay, good. I'm glad you enjoyed the girls' videos, Vivian and me. I'm so sorry I have my own life. I'm so sorry. I'll try not to have my own life anymore. I didn't consider you guys. I'm sorry. I should have asked you guys what my life should be. I know. I should run it by the council, by the chat council next time I decide on when to stream. I mean, I'll try to do it at this time. The only issue is my own sleeping schedule just goes out of whack. Like, I don't control it sometimes. Because I'm also naturally a night person. So, like, I can be getting up like clockwork at 6 a.m. and suddenly I just won't be tired some nights. And it's like, suddenly I'm going to bed at, you know, 1 a.m. and now I'm waking up at 10 and it's like, oh great. Whenever I pull up my phone, it's because I'm checking my notes for editing. By the way, you can't even see it, but it's not because I hate you guys. I am reading Yaoi. How did you know? There are two U's on the screen. Every time I edit this, there's always someone that says, oh my god, there's two of you. Oh, my nose is snotty. What is happening to me? Yeah, I sleep. Crocodile's planned to take Alabasta. He was gonna make himself the hero. So he was gonna make the revolutionary, not the revolutionary, he was gonna make the rebels, I think they were called. He was gonna make the rebels and the royals army fight. And then he was gonna make himself the hero and he was gonna make the king look bad and then he was gonna take over Alabasta by taking out the king. And going, see, rebels, I care about your country. At least that was the plan. Until, Mugiwara got in the way. His whole plan was based around making the royals look like they didn't care about their country. Hence why he made Bon-chan change into the king and, slap a kid and go, get off me! Don't touch me! And then we found out that was actually Bon-chan, and the king would never do that. Until he got wet, yeah. The king did also do that off screen. Wait, I love this Don Craig panel, hang on. I have to... this needs to be part of like my vocabulary. Now then, lads. We've had a few minor setbacks, but that's behind us. Now then, lads. So true. Baroqueworks spread misinformation by just lying to the people of Alabaster and saying that the king was against them. So what was happening was rain powder was illegal. And the reason rain powder was illegal is because it was taking the clouds that would usually pass over to another land to make it rain over there. So if you used the dance powder, which would make the clouds rain, that would then cause a drought in another place of the world because they wouldn't get any clouds at all. So you still need some sort of clouds to create rain, right? And once they figured out that that was the case, they made it illegal, or the king of Alabaster made it illegal and said, we can't use dance powder. It's only causing worse effects around the world. But the whole point is the whole place was going through a drought and it was ruining crops and ruining businesses and stuff. And then they planted rain powder or dance powder in... No, was it rain powder or dance powder? I think it was rain powder. In the building, in the kingdom, and then made it look like the king was using the powder behind the backs of the people of Alabaster and profiting off it himself. Like, you know, just completely lying, essentially, to the people of the kingdom and looking like a selfish asshole. So that made... And that was all Baroqueworks. Baroqueworks were the ones that were spreading this lie and making it look like he was doing that. It is dance powder. But Baroqueworks were the one that was spreading that lie and making it look like the king was doing that. And because the king was profiting, selfishly using this powder, they thought, while the rest of the country was suffering because of the drought, that's why they went against him. And they said, we got to get rid of this bitch because he's actively against us, or he hates us. He's not thinking about us. And that's how Baroqueworks was spreading their lies. But yeah, dance or rain powder, whatever it was the catalyst. Hello. So it was all that damn powder. And of course, Crocodile wanted a drought as well, because a drought meant that he could flourish. Yeah, cloud seeding is a real thing. Except we don't use it to cause droughts. We use it to clear the weather up, usually, for like one day. These kids in their damn dance powder, yeah. Cobra couldn't do anything because it was Crocodile, because they couldn't figure out who was doing what. So they didn't know Baroqueworks were behind it until Vivi was there, and Vivi tried to send the message, it's all Crocodile's doing. Because they trusted Crocodile. Crocodile was like Alabaster's actual like hero and savior. He was protecting Alabaster for a long time there. But really he was just getting the people on their good side. He was getting the people... He was getting on the good side of the people, and so he could eventually step up and take over. So none of them guessed Crocodile. And Cobra, they couldn't do anything because Crocodile was a warlord. And he was there under jurisdiction of the world government. And that's why Vivi was saying it was useless for the Marines to help them. The world government to help them, because they put the power of the warlord over Alabaster. They don't give a shit about the islands. They care more about the powers that they can use. Yeah, so they couldn't do anything. That's why Vivi was like, I have to become an outlaw and I have to become a rebel. Because no one's going to help our country except for me. And she ran off, you know, on her own. I don't think Cobra approved that. Oh yeah, and he kept sending sandstorms as well. Wind editing, thanks. I hope this is all making sense. Day has been good. But yeah, because it was specifically Crocodile, they were stuck on like a stalemate. They couldn't do anything. Croc, yeah. What happened to trolling? Croc just like to do a little bit of trolling. No, it's okay. There's an encyclopedia in here for a lot of One Piece stuff. Feel free to ask questions. There we go. Sorry, I was looking for a Don Craig panel. I think Crocodile would have willingly gone to Marineford because he wanted to take out Whitebeard. And then Luffy said, "Stop that." That was so funny. When he just he cut the squeezy bottle. Crocodile, no! No! You are not attacking Whitebeard. That was so funny. That's so embarrassing for Crocodile. Bad Crocodile. But yeah, to add on to the Crocodile... Yeah, Vivi and Luffy are so similar. When I was looking at Vivi's pages and analyzing her specifically, I was like, wow, she's really similar to Luffy. She's just more reasonable. But she's got the exact same mindset as Luffy in terms of, you know, freedom. She's smarter, but in terms of the freedom that she wants and in terms of the actions that she takes, she just can't sit still and do nothing. She has to move. She is in absolute, she enraged when she sees anyone's freedom taken from them, like Luffy is. Such as she did with Drum Island, Shirahoshi. There was someone here that said, I can't like Vivi as a character because I've only ever seen her be just. And I'm like, that's exactly what Luffy does. Luffy literally had a whole speech to Doflamingo about how you cage everyone and it's suffocating me. Vivi feels exactly the same way. Vivi cannot stand seeing that. They're very similar to each other. Also, they love adventure, the two of them. When Oda made Vivi and Luffy go off together in Little Garden, because Vivi was like, I want to see stuff too. They're very similar. Vivi loves adventure. She's got the heart of a pirate. And that's the whole point. Vivi would make a fantastic captain if she ever wanted to be a pirate. But Luffy's a pirate king. So, should she ever become a pirate, it'll definitely be as a Straw Hat. But yeah, they're super, super similar. You haven't noticed my little birdie? Isn't he cute? Isn't he cute? I love him. Personally, I'm not really, I understand the ship of Vivi and Luffy because I do think they're sweet and they're cute, but Vivi and Nami, they were way too much. Vivi and Nami was way too much. I was like, I can't. The only reason Nami has her current fighting style is because of Vivi. Thank you. That's the only reason Nami has her current fighting style, because she wanted to help and protect Vivi. Oh my god, sorry. I gotta get tissues. I gotta blow my nose. I'll be back. Nose blown. Mel is erasing Usopp's legacy. Usopp made her the climber baton, but the only reason she wanted it was for Vivi's sake. Yeah, and she totally understands Vivi's perspective as well. But when they were running off and they said, and Sanji was like, Nami, are you okay? I know you and Vivi were really close. Okay, fruit. Okay. Okay. Alright. See how it is. I see how it is. I'm glad you like the pink lighting. Look how I look so frazzled because I've been recording for so long, and then where's like the update where I'm recording on a second day and I look so much less frazzled. You can so tell that it's day two of recording. I go from oh to nice. It's the passion. I don't know if Bo will meet the crew. I assume so. I hope so. Because if she meets the crew, I know she'll be jealous of Sanji. Because Sanji's the one cooking for Luffy. Boa is surrounded by women. Nami and Robin wouldn't mean anything to her. She trusts women much more than men. That's the whole point. She hates men. She hates them. You did not win the Mario Party game last night. I don't know if there'll be any Mario Partying after this today. Because I gotta get to work. Bo is so funny. I love her. Her bit is just the funniest thing. Like, that's such a... I could never in a million years come up with that. I'm just not that creative. I mean, look, I might be able to do some in Mario Party, but I don't know who's going to be awake is the thing. If you're awake, sure, we can Mario Party. I'm on 113, so 123. What's the end of this? 118? Oh, not bad, actually. Wow, this is a really long segment. She's just so funny. But yeah, going on from the crocodile alabaster thing, that's why in the because Doffy did the same thing to Dressrosa, and I think it is somewhat implied that Crocodile got his idea to take over Alabasta from Doffy, since they were both warlords and he probably saw the way Doffy was managing Dressrosa. I think it's safe to say that's semi-implied, or at least you can come to that conclusion, you know? So that's why in the Reverie, in the recent one I think it was, the King of Alabasta and the King of Dressrosa, Cobra and Riku, both said, these warlords are a menace. We have to get rid of them because they totally ruined, or nearly ruined, our islands, caused numerous deaths to our kingdom. And the world government and the Marines said, alright, and at first I was thinking, oh great, they're actually listening to them. This is a very rare world government win. Turns out it's just because they got the Seraphim and they had to get rid of the warlords anyway. They didn't give a shit. It's very possible to think. It's very very possible that the only reason they agreed to that, thank you, that the only reason they agreed to that is because they had the Seraphim. And had they not had the Seraphim, then they probably would have said, nah, too bad, the warlords are needed. Yep, younger, more powerful, enslaved. Awesome! I feel so bad for Boa, especially with the Seraphim thing. Like, Boa's been fighting her whole life for her autonomy, right? For her life and her body, herself, to be her own, due to what she's gone through. And now they're using her blood, her image, as a soldier. Like, they don't actually know what that is, but I am terrified for Boa to find that out, because that would probably send her spiraling, no? Like, that's so terrible. Yeah, they made her a slave again in a way. Same with Kuma. It's just awful. I really, really, really want Boa to meet Jinbe. Oh, she already has. Sorry, my bad. Oh my god! Does she know Jinbe was a sun pirate like Fisher Tiger? I don't know that, because she's very grateful to Fisher Tiger. I wanted to find out then that Jinbe worked with Fisher Tiger. I bet she'd really, really appreciate that. Or say thank you to him. Because we didn't know that about Jinbe at that point. So I think Boa doesn't know either. I am so excited for Jinbe and Koala to meet. You know they will. I'm so excited. She might know because of the tattoos, but not the tattoos, the insignia, whatever it would be called. But remember, Fisher Tiger didn't have that. Who knows if she knew the symbol Fisher Tiger had? That is not a very flattering face smell. Did she explain it to Luffy? Oh yeah, because he said she did know. Oh, okay. Well then I have to imagine that she feels some kind of... Well, Jinbe was allowed on Amazon Lily now that I think about it. So it must... That has to be why. That makes sense. I was always wondering why Jinbe was allowed on Amazon Lily. No, Law wasn't allowed on. They had to stay outside a zone, but Jinbe was allowed in the zone. Same with Rayleigh. And I was like, oh, I wonder why Jinbe can go in here. That makes so much sense. Oh my goodness. He was in the zone. We should make more man quarantine zones. Oh my god, I'm so stuffy today. Hi. You can't see it because it's like it's a faded art, but I'm wearing my Shuggy shirt today. I just need you guys to know that. My official Shuggy shirt. Of course Boa would accept trans femmes. If Wano does, well, I say Wano does, but you know, if the samurai do, why wouldn't Boa? Boa would see Yamato and say, not allowed in. Get out. Miss Kiku, please. By all means. I love that Yamato is seemingly getting a harem. I'm so excited for that. Literally Odin 2.0. He's gonna get insane bitches. I think Iva would be allowed, but Iva's, I think, fluid? I'm not 100% sure. I am not related to Hayley Williams, no. Not that I know of. How do you sign up for Yamato's harem? You just follow him around and go, Kya! Because when he was leaving the flower capital, there were girls around going, oh my god, what a big strong man. Boa, eject yourself now! Then you can enter the island. I know her name is Hancock, but I keep calling her Boa because it's shorter. Also, I don't know her like that. I feel like it's rude. Doo-doo. 54. Called her hammock. Oh my god, I love Luffy. I love when Luffy was like, oh my god, it's like he saw Law and said, oh my god, it's this guy who saved me in Marineford. His name is and Robin said Trafalgar. And he went, yeah, ta-da. Bro couldn't pronounce his last name. Dude, if Sanji said this in like now in our day and age, can you imagine the discourse? Can you imagine how many people would like call him shitty for this and say, oh, he's just a terrible person? Back when life was simple. Yeah, he was just being a goblin here, but I'm saying if he said this now, if there was a panel like this now, the discourse would be unimaginable. Unimaginable. Oh my god, I have to download 1,000,000 pages. Someone said Sanji keeps getting cancelled for stupid reasons. Actually, I think we should cancel him for more. I think we need more reasons. First of all, blonde, cancelled. White, cancelled. Shitty facial hair, cancelled. Bad haircut, cancelled. Like, we need more of these things, you know? French, cancelled. The list goes on. Thank you, someone said it. It is not shitty. Name Sanji, cancelled. Avin Smoke, cancelled. Twirly Eyebrows, cancelled. We need so many more reasons. Simp, cancelled. Misandrist, cancelled. Misogynist, cancelled. There's so many. You're cancelled, I'm afraid, for being French, yes. Wears a suit, cancelled. Pregnant, cancelled. Smokes, cancelled. There's many reasons. Many such cases. Cancelled. Law. Gen Z is trying to cancel who? Cancelled? Cancelled. Cancelled. There's just so many reasons. We just don't have they're not cancelling him for the right reasons. Being French is a pretty big offense. Oh my god! I made a tweet once. I have to say, actually, like, if you are French, I don't actually hate you. Because I once made a post that was like, sorry for the French jump scare when I was talking about French Luffy, because the voice actor for Luffy in France is amazing. And I was like, oh my god, this is awesome. And I said French jump scare, and the amount of French people that went, why is she saying jump scare? Does she hate us? And I was like, no, it's a joke. It's like white people jump scare, white woman jump scare. But I think they didn't understand. They didn't understand the reference. I mean, look, sometimes the French are awesome. Like, shitting in the river, the canal, before the Olympics, that rocked. That actually rocked. No other country has the balls to shit and piss in the canal before the Olympics. That was so awesome. Vive la France. No, I also like cities that do not smell of poo, but the reason they were doing it is because the Olympics was like many of people were, oh shit, many of people were, what the hell? What the hell? Get back in there. Many of people were against it because of many ethical things happening, many non-moral things happening. So they shat in the river. It was awesome. And also because, what was it? The Prime Minister was like, I will swim in that before the Olympics to show that it is clean for swimming. And then everyone shat in it. Oh my god, it was so funny. That was so based. And also, I am so pissed off that they didn't stop the Olympics in, what was it, 2020? 2021? 2020, wasn't it? For Tokyo? Because of, like, COVID, they had a full reason to not have the Olympics that year. They should have held it off. And instead they went, no, we're going through with it. Because they hate holding the Olympics in any non-Western country. Like, that's always been the case. That's terrible. And because of that, Tokyo were totally scuffed. They were totally ruined. And it's like, why in the world would you do that? Like, I'd say a worldwide global pandemic is a good reason to stop the Olympics for a year, but call me crazy. 2021, that's what it was. They waited a year and we were still in a pandemic. God, it was just, it was like, wow. I don't know why you couldn't push everything forward, but whatever. 2021 and people still couldn't travel. Anyways, it was a shit show. Quite literally. But yeah, personally, I think when laws get changed that we don't like, we should shit in our rivers. You know who would approve of that? Luffy. I think Luffy would love that. That's freedom. That is what cats do. When I don't change my cat's litter box for long enough, she shits. She doesn't shit, but she pisses on the rug. That's a bit extreme. Speaking of, where's my cat? Hang on, I want to get her. She was very excited to come out and see me. Hey, Bobo Bing. Why music stop? God, this music always makes me go, ugh. Oh. That Sanji 54. Bobbing, I wob you. I wob you, bobbing. You are so cute, Miss Bobbing. You are so cute. I went to knock on Brittany's door to ask if she'd seen Blueberry, and Blueberry immediately walked out to greet me. Sometimes she likes me. Not all the time though, but sometimes. Why are you deleting your messages? I didn't name her Blueberry. She was given to me like that. Because I got her from the pet shelter. And apparently she'd been there for like a few months and she'd had kittens. I don't have a photo of her kittens. I regret not asking for them every day. But apparently she'd been there for a few months since giving birth to her kittens. Her kittens got adopted immediately, but she didn't. And I was like, what? That is so sad. And I picked her up and she was purring and she was looking at me like she loved me. And I was like, I gotta get this one. She's too cute. And she was like 1 year and 9 months, I think. You so cute. When I adopted her, all the ladies at the pet shelter were like, oh my god, you're getting one of the mums, thank you. And I was like, oh. I didn't even know at that point that she was a mum. I was like, she's a mum? And then they told me, yeah, all her kittens got adopted like months before her. And I was like, what the heck? That's so sad. Who was locked in? I don't know. She was a street cat. They found her pregnant on the street. She was a whore. She was a whore on the streets. This song is so stressful. And now she fights my Laura, yeah. She had to do what she... You know what pisses me off about her? She was living on the streets her whole life, probably. Right? Up until she got preggers. But she was on the street probably her whole life. And now this bitch eats nothing but her cat food. I try and offer her premium grade sashimi. I try and offer her delicious meats and delectable treasures of all kinds. And she goes, nah, I only want my cat food. And I was like, weren't you living on the streets? I don't think you can afford to be picky. Or is it that she's like, now that she's living in a comfortable home, she's like, I will now choose what I want to eat. Thank you very much. Hi, thank you for loving my videos. I'm glad you like them. She's moved on from that life. She must have. Show us his goofy legs. What? Oh, hang on. Let me, I'll show them to you after I... Right, that's all 3 that I needed. I can show you this that I have for some reason. This, did you want this? Check that out. Beep, 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 beep. What is this? Oh, the ending. Let's do Kirby Lo-Fi. Why am I getting jump scared by Luffy? What the hell? Look at this. I put on Kirby Lo-Fi. I'm like, awesome, awesome Kirby Lo-Fi. Scroll down to see if I'm gonna get copyrighted. Luffy, are you Kirby? What are you doing here? Hello? Get out! Get out! Anyways, I can't use this. I can't use that one either. I got hit by the forbidden Luffy. The copyright Luffy. Wrigley, stop it. Is there really not many, like, lo-fi Kirby's? Well, there are, but they're not very long. There we go. Kirby turns 30. My god, congrats, Kirby. I assume this will pick up. For now, you can... Beep, 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 beep. Kirby's older than that. Nino, how could you say that about Kirby? About Cubs? Kabe. This is so quiet. Cabby, I can't hear you. Gets $100. Don't listen to them. What? This is an abuse of power. Oh shit. Oh shit again. I know, like, there's a whole joke about, like, ooh, Japan, like, Japan does something, oh my god, Japan. But I will say this, in terms of cafes, the reason Japan is insane with their cafes is because not only is the food good, the themes are just fantastic. They're very, very, like I was talking about it with the micro rockets when I was there. They have amazing themed cafes. Like nearly any cafe you go in has some kind of like cute little theme. They don't all look the same. They all have like a really cute decoration and really cute themes. And it's like, this is all we're asking for. Like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, Japan. I'm trying to be like, why can't we have cute little cafes? Instead of just, they all look the same with the same interior, with the same design. Like, you go into a cafe there, it's like decorated with like beautiful flowers. The food themes have like little like kitty foam latte. It's so cute. And it's like, why can't I get kitty foam latte like in Australia? And it's not a million miles out of my way. Is that so much to ask? Is it really? I don't think so. I miss Japan because of the parfaits. Also, why don't we have parfaits? Do you guys understand how good the parfaits in Japan are? I can't get them anywhere else and it really pisses me off. Let me show parfait. Let me show what they look like in Japan so you can be like, Mel, I'm so sad that you can't eat those right now. Because you are going to be like, holy shit, those rock. Oh my god, I want parfaits so bad. Look at what they look like in Japan. These are parfaits in Japan. I thought these were French, and I looked for them in France because they're called parfait. So you'd assume they'd be French, right? No. Apparently Japan took like a bastardized version of it and made it like this. They have a whole parfait like chains, or not chains, not like chains, but like the restaurants, parfait only places. They are so good. They're so good, and they don't make them anywhere else but in Japan. Like, this is not me going, oh, Japan. This is not me being a weeb. It's me wanting to eat some fucking parfaits. Why? It pisses me off. If I open a cafe or a restaurant here, it'd be a parfait cafe. Just for parfaits. For this kind of stuff. Because holy shit. Why does no one else do it? Why does no one else do it? It pisses me off. It really pisses me off. I miss them every day. Oh my god. Oh my god, I feel sick. I feel sick that I can't eat these. I'm pissed off. I'm actually pissed off that no one else does these. Oh my god, I'm so upset. Like, bitch. What? Look at that. Look at that. The fruit ones are amazing. There's like Japanese parfaits where they have like the little mochi balls with like green, like matcha ice cream. They're so good. They're so good. And no one else does them. No one else does them. No one. Some of them are big, some of them are small. These are big ones. But, oh. Like, I was eating them nearly daily when I was in Tokyo and Kyoto. Oh my god, Kyoto have like a whole like special like a whole special like restaurant just for them. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. These are the special Japanese ones. See? So they've got the mochi balls here, and then they've got the matcha ice cream, and then they've got the matcha jelly. Why does no one else make them? Why does no one else make them? Ooh. It does not have eggs in it. Why do you have to detransition to go to Japan and eat parfaits? I don't think you have to detransition for that somehow. Just a thought. It's so good. They're so good. It pisses me off how good they are. And I was like, why does no one else make these? Anyways, now you all know my pain. Welcome. You need to feel bad for me that I can't eat those right now. That's what you need to feel. I demand it. I can't go to Japan. I gotta save money. Thank you for being devastated for me. I will not feel bad for you. I feel bad for me. You booked me a flight to Japan? Oh my god, thank you. Just the flight? Nothing else? Like, the reason so many people go to Japan is, yes, weeb shit aside, the sights are beautiful and the food is so affordable. The food is so cheap. I guess compared to Australia, it's super cheap, but it's so cheap and delicious. Oh. He sucks. My last trip was more expensive than most only because I went during peak season. So note to self, if you want a cheap trip to Japan, do not go during peak season, which is cherry blossom season. Although worth, it is not cheap. But also, in saying this, I am from Australia and the flights to Japan are not that expensive for me. Well, thank you. I mean, I've told myself the only reason I'll like do an impromptu trip to Japan, because I have friends over there, right? Is if my friends have a big event on that they'd like me to go to, or if a big One Piece event is happening. And it's like a special, like the last time I went to Japan was because, well, not the last time, but my last impromptu trip was because they had the One Piece on Ice event and my friend said, Mel, I can get us tickets. I said, okay. Yeah, the Tokyo One Piece Tower is closed. I don't know why they haven't opened it back up. Nah, I can't do any more trips overseas this year. I've already done 2. My bank account is drained. I have to work. I'm betting on Vivi coming back. I'm not sure about Carrot and Yamato, but Vivi feels very plausible right now. I've seen Bullet Train. Kirby! Oh god, hiccups. My little guys. Samsung or Sony? I feel like I prefer Sony. Only because Sony I feel like makes more things. But I can't really tell you, like, for sure. I haven't really thought about it. I should come to Australia, that's so true. I haven't thought about going to Australia before, actually. The East Blue video is going to be over 2 hours long. Actually, what's it look like now? Because I've added a few things. Alright, 2:33. We're nearly halfway! We're nearly halfway. Yes, I've eaten ramen. Many times. Many times. One thing about Australia is we have tons of Asian restaurants because we have a very high population of Asian Australians. Think about where we are in the map. So we've got tons of delicious, delicious restaurants, especially ramen restaurants. Yeah, we eat kangaroo here. It's not like super common. I personally don't like it. It tasted muddy to me. But yeah, we eat kangaroo. But like I said, it's not common. But you can get kangaroo meat for your cat, which is interesting. I don't know why kangaroo isn't more common to eat, because they're a pest to us. There's like so many kangaroos. Alligator meat tastes like if chicken were a seafood. Oh no, sorry, crocodile. Crocodile. I haven't had alligator meat, but I've had crocodile meat. And crocodile meat tastes like if chicken was a seafood. The kangaroos aren't really dangerous, but they can be dangerous. I don't think it's embarrassing that we lost the emu war. I think that was inevitable. I think we were stupid for even starting a fight with the emus. Hi! "50 to 60 feral hogs," isn't that the meme? What do I do when there's 50 to 60 feral hogs on my lawn or something? Was it feral hogs or wild boars? It was feral hogs, right? Squeeze my hog! Then I remember it was a stupid meme. Popping! You are so cute, Popping! Squeeze your hog? Then. Man, I gotta wait for things to load. You can't see what I'm doing, can you? Jobs of liberation. Just got pretty good acoustics. Alright, well, when that loads. can't believe Kirby's 30 years old. Why didn't that work? I'm so sorry, I don't know why he didn't pop up. Where was he? Can someone honk Kuzoro for me? Does anyone have the points for that? That worked? I don't know why Doffy didn't pop up. I'm sorry Doffy didn't jump up. I want to give you your... How do I give you the points back? I don't know if I can do that. How do I refund? You know, you're not getting it back. That was your own fault. I have no idea how to give points back. Mod view left panel? Oh my god. My goat is washed. Shut up. Channel points reward balloon. I have no idea. I have no idea how to do this. Bye-bye. You can't do this? I bet you can. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Wait, there's a video. Until 2025, but you can probably do it on desktop, yes? By widgets you mean phone, I assume. Well, there you go. Get up. Go to your PC now. I'm kidding. Let me have a look. Thank you for liking the bangs. Hang on, I'm gonna see. I need to know how to do this now, or it'll piss me off. Oh, thank you. Oh, hang on. Wait. Okay, I'm figuring this out. Oh, it's being figured out. All right. So you should have gotten your points back. Did that work? Oh, yay, I'm glad it worked. I don't know why Doffy didn't jump scare. Well, now I know how to do that. It's not- I didn't do it for you. Now, you may hit me with another Doffy jump scare just to see if it works. Because maybe it just messed up that one time. And if it doesn't work, I can give it back again. Yay! 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 It worked! Yay! Two at the same time. Thank you, everyone. Now, Laser, would you like it back again? Because I told you to do that. Yes, please. Okay. Orkpot, I'm not giving it back to you. That was your own fault. Okay, you know what? I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. You can both have it back. There you go. Alright. Now you better save those for a rainy day. Never forget this. The eyes popping out of the head with the crew. I don't know how to do that. I know what you mean. Count your lucky stars that I am a charitable god. A merciful god. You are not a Nigerian prince. Nice try. I lost out on nothing! Gotcha. To be fair, Brigley does keep poking the bear. So when the bear bites, you can't blame the bear. Oops. I'm not doing a giveaway. Why am I chat bully me? Why bully? Why aren't you nice and kind? Like other streamers' chats. Ugh, God, my back. La 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 la. La 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 la. I don't think this is Kirby music, but I'll take it. I'm sponsoring this video. This video is sponsored by Oda himself. This video, Oda approved. I messaged him, I said, brother, I'm making a East Blue video. He said, sure. That's approval. It's canon. Boy Boy? I have never heard of that. When will he guest star on the Mario Party streams? I don't know. He's a busy man. Sorry, Bobbing. I'm sorry, Bobbing. I'm sorry, Bobbing. I'm sorry, Bobbing. Oh, I'm sorry, Bobbing. I know, it's not fair, Bobbing. It's not fair. What would I ask Oda if I gave him the chance? If I had the chance? If I gave him the chance? I remember I did have one question in mind. Oh, I'd ask him, do you know about Zosan and do you think it's funny? That is what I'd ask him. And he'd probably laugh and say, yeah, it's funny. Like, I think he knows about it. He must know about it. And he definitely finds it funny. He's got to find it funny. Because it's like his most popular ship. He'd have to be living under a rock to not know about it. If Oda had the honor. I feel like that's a waste of a question because he definitely knows about it. Like I said, he'd have to be living under a rock. So I don't know what I'd ask. Oh, I think I'd ask him how many goddamn movies and books and stuff has he seen and read. Because I'm convinced that when he has days off, all he does is watch and read things. I'm convinced. Because he's got such a scope of, like, references and ideas that it's like, God, how much has this guy watched? I don't know, nothing too interesting. I'm not that good of an interviewer, so I don't really know what I'd ask. Did you make Zoro gay on purpose? God. Zosan's just funny. Like, he has to find it funny. Because when someone asked who's stronger in a fight, and he went, whoa, I thought you said dick fight. And then he's also answered like so many questions of like, how do you tell Zoro and Sanji apart? Like, he has to think it's funny. I'm sure he knows. I'm sure he knows, and I'm sure he finds it hilarious. Hi, Bobbing. Where are you going? I'm sorry, ma'am. Are you gonna go up there now? She didn't want to be on me anymore. Oh, sorry, my ass. I think Blueberry's got quite a few brain cells, surprisingly. She's weirdly smart, and I'm not saying that as like, my cat's so intelligent. I mean, I've explained this before. She copies and learns behaviors specifically just to piss me off, and I think that takes some level of intelligence. Like, it takes to be intelligent to piss people off, you know? As much as people don't want to hear it. Oda is not the primary writer for One Piece movies, Nino. What are you talking about? That's a joke, right, Nino? You didn't actually mean that? He's never been the primary writer. What are you talking about? No, he hasn't. Oh my god, Nino, look up who's writing the movies. He didn't even write Film Red. He's been an executive producer on a lot of them, but he's not writing them. What are you talking about? He's given them character designs. He hasn't been writing them. Nino, everyone kill him. Mods, block him. Get rid of him. Block him. Put him on timeout. Mods, ban him. Ban him for being an idiot. I like how you so confidently said that when it's not at all true. He hasn't been- he only helped write Strongworld, but he wasn't even the main writer for Strongworld either. Bobbing what? I think he was the most involved in Film Red because he was the executive producer there. And he handed over the... Because everyone says he was most involved in Strongworld, but he only, I think, helped with some of the writing. He wasn't actually the main writer for that. Yeah, he's 50-50. He just does that. He does this. He goes, okay. Yeah, Film Red was his most involved mainly because he liked Uta. He made Uta and he really liked Uta. Everyone says Strongworld and I'm like, I think he just gave the okay for Strongworld, but I don't know how much he actually cares. Since Shiki was canon, but Uta, he just keeps mentioning Uta. He clearly likes Uta a lot. He is not, he didn't even write Film Red. Nino, it's a lie. Nino, what are you looking at? I don't know why they say writer. He's not even in the credits for the majority of those movies. I don't know why he's credited, but if you look at the credits for those movies, he's not there. I think the wiki's lying. You know what I think's happened? I think because he handed over some character designs, they've just assumed. But no, he has not been writing any of them. Oh yeah, it probably is because of the IP. Because they say based on the story from Echido Oda. I think it is because of the IP, but he's not actually the writer. Get rid of him. But yeah, no, he's never written any of the movies. From what we know. If he wrote any of those movies would be taken a lot more seriously, I'll say that much. Omae wa mo shunderu. You can tell he didn't write them, I know. I love the fact Nino has been living in this world where Oda's written all the One Piece movies. That's amazing. Like, kind of, like, give him more credit than that. Because some of the movies are not fantastic. Yeah, I assume he has been on the wikis credited as a writer because he made One Piece, so they're just putting him there, but he's not in any of the credits. Just the good ones? You said everything after Strongworld. Those are not just the good ones. You dumbass. I mean, you can tell Oda wasn't the main writer for Strongworld because Nami got kidnapped. And Oda doesn't like writing those stories. Have you noticed in so many One Piece movies, Nami gets kidnapped? Have you noticed that? Oda hates that. He doesn't like writing stories of Nami getting kidnapped. When he did it in Thriller Bark, because that was a Victorian Gothic, she got out of that on her own. She wasn't even saved. She still had to get out of that by herself. And then Film Gold had Zoro captured, yeah. Like, he's outwardly expressed he hates stories. He doesn't like stories where a woman is just kidnapped. And I've seen people be like, well, Robin was kidnapped in Water 7. No, she wasn't. She made a deal. She easily could have run off, but that would have risked the Straw Hats being in peril. So she made the deal, if I come with you, will you leave the Straw Hats alone? And they said yes. And then she was fucked because they lied to her. Well, lied. They technically didn't lie, but they went around a loophole. But like, if she was kidnapped, why would then she just say, nope, sorry, Sanji, and then walk back to them? I've legit seen people say, well, she was kidnapped in Water 7. She was not made a damsel in distress in Water 7. That was her own sacrifice for the Straw Hats. And then Luffy said, nah, we're not letting you do that. That's why when people keep saying, oh, Vivi's gonna get kidnapped by Imu, I'm like, no, she's not. Oda doesn't like writing stories like that. And even if she does get kidnapped by Imu, she's not just gonna sit there and wait. But she's not gonna get kidnapped by Imu. I'd be shocked if she did. It's like how everyone thought Robin was gonna get kidnapped in Wano because Kaido wanted Robin on his crew. And then guess what happened? That didn't happen. Every time people think one of the girls is gonna get kidnapped, they don't get kidnapped. You know who did get kidnapped? Sanji. Quite literally as well. Sanji and Frankie and Usopp, all three of them got kidnapped. Law kidnapped. Kid kidnapped. I like the later One Piece movies except for Film Z. I'm sorry. I don't get it. I can't even remember anything from that movie, but I've realized it's because that's the most shonen One Piece has ever been. I was like, why does everyone say they like this movie so much? And then everyone who likes the movie is like, go shonen. And I'm like, oh, okay. It's a marine movie, yeah. And I was like, I don't even remember anything from it. Because I thought it was like, okay. Like, it was the least fun movie, in my opinion. Film Z. But tons of people like Film Z. And I'm like, what? I thought it was one of the weakest movies. But I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm not into the plot that they had. Whatever that, again, I can't even remember it. Gold was so much fun. Stampede was so much fun. Even though Gold wasn't a movie, Stampede wasn't a movie. Stampede was truly just an event. The only thing I remember from Film Z is the freaking hot tub. The hot springs. That's all I remember from that movie. That's it. The rest of it, I'm like, I don't even know what happens in that movie. Gold was so fun. The fact that it had like Nummy's like situationship X in there. The fact that it had a Doffy Kinney as a villain. The Luck fruit, there was so much there. But all I remember of like Film Z is there was so much just waiting around. They were just like standing and waiting around so much, and I was like, this is so boring. I was like, I don't even know what's going on. But also, I'm not a Marine fan, so I didn't really care. And I was like, okay. The second it opened with Garp, I should have known. I should have been like, I don't think this one's for me. But yeah, Film Z is the most shonen of the One Piece films. Someone even said to me, the reason that like a lot of people like it so much is because One Piece isn't traditionally a shonen a lot of the time. So Film Z was like, fine, have your traditional shonen like points and tropes for a movie. And a lot of people who love Film Z don't like Film Red, and that should say enough. That should say enough. There are so many people that are like, I love Film Z, but I hate Film Red. That should say enough. 3D2Y, was that even a movie? Or was that just a special? A lot of people didn't like Film Red, but those were like the shonen bros, I kid you not. There was one guy that was like, it was too musical, and I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, 3D2, I think I remember skipping through because I didn't like how it treated Boa. And I was like, why are they doing this to her? Like, for the people that say Oda's like very oddly horny, and it's like, I get where that comes from, but it is like, he honestly, it's nothing compared to how anime treats his women. Which is like, like... I understand where the criticism for Oda comes from, but if you read the manga, it's like there's barely anything there. There's like no fan service, which is shocking. It's all anime, and even then the anime like isn't as bad as it could be, but it's still not great sometimes, and it's like, ugh. Baron Amatsuri and the Secret Island, that's movie 6. That's a really good one. Film Red is so much fun, and Gold or Stampede? Stampede if you just want actions and events and all your favorite characters. Gold if you want a funny heist movie. That's also weirdly emotional. Oh no, Gold isn't the most competent movie. The most competent movie is definitely number 6. That is 100% the most competent movie. A lot of Film Red was like strange. The writing was a bit choppy sometimes, but it's still fun. Yeah, Stampede was just a fan service movie, and not in a bad way, in a fun way. Baron Matsuri was just exceptional, and I stand by that. But yeah, if you like Film Z, that's okay. I just think it wasn't the best. It didn't feel One Piece to me, I'll say that much. Yeah, Shanks was so- I'm sorry, Shanks was so funny in Film Red. I stand by that if Buggy were on Shanks's crew, that wouldn't have happened to Uta. I'm just saying. It wouldn't have happened. Buggy would be like, we are not leaving this little girl here, you idiot. How could you not like the Gear 5 thing? What? That made my whole audience cheer. That was such a fun Easter egg. What do you mean you didn't like that? Everyone in my audience stood up and cheered. It was so hype. That was like such an exciting part. Oh, damn it. Hang on. Oh my god, when it when it ended and we saw Uta's coffin and then it went nah 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 nah. Everyone in the theater was like, did she die? Gear 5 didn't debut in Film Red, it was just an Easter egg. I think you're looking at it a bit too seriously. Like, Gear 5, like, we saw it for, like, what? Not even 3 seconds. I wouldn't call that a debut. I'd say that was a fun little, whoa, look what's coming. I think maybe you took that a bit too seriously. It was White Gear 4. Yeah, like, there weren't any drums or anything. It lasted 2 seconds. I wouldn't call that a debut. Like, you blink and you miss it. Yeah, Gear 5 was also in the manga before Film Red. I don't know. As you can see, I disagree because it made everyone in my theater jump up. It was super exciting, and it's just such a little thing. Like, it's not like Leafy yelled, Gear 5! And then it went do 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 do. You didn't like Usopp? Oh my god, you guys are breaking my heart. That moment made me scream in joy. I thought that was so cute. It's not canon. It's not canon. You're allowed to have fun. It doesn't take away from the main story, I promise you. I thought that was so cute. I was like, oh my god. I thought it was the cutest thing. I was like, this is so adorable. It made me happy for them. I don't know if Shanks was betting on that. You guys are thinking about it too much. It's a One Piece movie. This is like saying in Stampede, huh, why is everyone here? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's that serious. I'm not one for saying don't think about it, but because it's a One Piece movie based on music, based on songs, I was like, I think I'm allowed to kind of just like go whippy. Like, I wasn't taking it that seriously. It didn't have the tone for that. Yeah, hang on. I need a new Kirby playlist. Hi! Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so loud. I'm so sorry. But yeah, usually I'm not one for being like, just don't think about it, because I hate that. I hate that so much. But when it's a One Piece movie and it's literally just made to like be an event, like the One Piece movies are not canon, they're not taken seriously. At least they're not usually meant to be taken seriously, apart from Baron Matsuri. It's like, this is just a movie where they're telling you to sit back and just enjoy the ride, essentially. And it's not based off anything, you know, canon. It's not based off, you know, anything Oda's written. So I don't tend to go into a One Piece movie expecting a masterpiece. Oda did write all the movies, you're right. Like, Baron Matsuri is the rare exception. The super rare exception. If they ever made a movie like that again, I'd jump for joy. I'd jump for joy and I'd smile ear to ear. You wish you could watch Baron Matsuri somewhere. What happened to pirating? I have to ask. Why do we have a single generation that knows how to pirate and everyone else doesn't know how to do that? I'm so curious. Do you know how many people were like, where do I watch Baron Matsuri? Under my video? And I was like, Google? Doesn't come with viruses. The viruses do not come with the pirating. That's something else. It's a secret. Don't acknowledge it. Sorry, what happened to not pirating? Like, I'm shocked at the amount of people that have asked, where do I watch it? Where do I watch it? No one grew up in the trenches. Netflix and streaming services have truly ruined everyone's ability to, the younger generation's ability to, find anything. Like, I'm shocked. It doesn't feel weird to do it for a One Piece movie. What are you talking about? Anime was like, and anime movies were the first to get this treatment. Like, I meet people who are younger than me who don't understand torrenting or don't know what torrenting is. And I'm like, what? There's like a post that's like, we made one computer literate generation and then never made another one again. And I'm like, oh my God, they're right. People younger than me don't exist. That's true. You're right. My rule is always, I don't pirate, by the way. I don't pirate. I don't torrent. I watch everything legally. But my rule is, if I legally download it, and I like it, then I will then buy it or spend the money on it, because that's profiting. But I treat movies and shows like you would food. If you don't like it, you send it back, you get your money back. I don't know why movies and TV shows don't get that treatment. You didn't like it? Too bad. Keep the money. You know what I mean? They keep the money. So if I enjoy it, I will then pay for it. Like I always do. Pay for it. Or yeah, or if I can't legally obtain it. That's why with the One Piece like scans, I'm like, what is the point? What is the point of reading leaks and unofficial scans like before the release when it's so accessible? If it's accessible, then there's no reason to like, you know, illegally access something. Do you know how many people I wrestled their jimmies because I was like, can you please stop reading the unofficials before the officials? Like, why are the unofficials being released before the officials? Like, you shouldn't be supporting that. The amount of people that got pissed and was like, actually, anime is only a thing because of illegal torrents and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yes, I appreciate unofficial translations, don't get me wrong. I appreciate that there are unofficial translations. I appreciate the reason anime even came to the West is because of unofficial stuff. But I was trying to explain, that's when anime wasn't accessible. That's when manga wasn't accessible. We are now living in a time where One Piece is so fucking accessible. So accessible that it's like, you can read the leaks, just read the officials. That's all I'm asking. You have to read the officials too. Or you're ruining the lives of like the official translators. You are ruining the any chance that we get of having more One Piece like stuff in the West. I don't know why this is so hard to understand. If you want more One Piece content and you want it sooner, you have to support the officials. It's that simple. It's truly that simple. And people get really upset about that. They get really, really upset about that. And it's like, why is this upsetting to you? I'm telling you how it is. And it pisses them off. Like, we should have unofficial translations. I agree. But they should be released after the officials. But they don't do that because it's not worth their time or something. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Because it's not like they get any benefits apart from some kind of like online points, because if they ever get caught for that, they will be going to jail, so they can't even expose their names and faces or anything. Either way, it's like, all I'm saying is like, read the unofficials. I don't care. You just have to also read the officials. That's all you have to do. Like, One Piece fans, you can tell who has and hasn't been in a smaller fandom, because it's like, but then I have to wait 3 days. 3 days? 3 days is nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. I read a manga that's released once a year. A year. And you guys are complaining about 3 days? That's insane. That's insane. It's like, wow, you really think 3 days is a long time to wait. Crazy to me. And they're free as well. It's free to read the new chapters. I don't get it. The Yaoi has not updated. It's every 10th day. So 10, 20, 30. Yeah, it's the spoilers. But you know what would stop spoilers? If people stopped releasing shit before the officials, then there would be no spoilers. It's that simple. Blame the leaks and the spoilers. Like, blame the leaks and the unofficials for the spoilers. It has nothing to do with the officials. It has everything to do with the leaks. The leaks are the spoilers. That's why I'm like, if you stop supporting the leaks, you will stop supporting the spoilers. It's truly that simple. It's 1+1 stuff. Like, I hate leaks for this reason. I hate them. I hate them. I'd understand if, like, One Piece was, like, unaccessible. One Piece is probably the most accessible manga in the world. In the world. You can read it for free. The first the newest chapters, you can read for free. And if you look up why they did that, it's because they're trying to combat with the leaks. It's because they know the leaks are a problem. It's so frustrating. It's just, I hate leaks. It's not just One Piece, for anything. For anything, I hate leaks. It always ruins the experience, without fail. Leaks are so annoying. It's just impatience. It's so frustrating. Like when people leak the Pokemon. Time me out again. When people leak Pokemon stuff, when people leak Legend of Zelda stuff, I'm like, fuck off! Stop! Oh my god, I want to enjoy the experience. Stop posting leaks everywhere. You are ruining the experience by doing that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate leaks so much. They make me angry. Stop. Free my man Sibe. They did nothing wrong. But yeah, enough with leaks. I'm sick of them. But like I said, whatever, read the leaks, but just read the officials as well. You just have to read the officials. Like any person working in translating officially will tell you how detrimental it is to read the officials. No! You bastards, you got me monologuing. There was someone that was like, well, maybe if they didn't release the mangas physically, leaks wouldn't be happening. As if not releasing them physically and only digitally will stop the leaks. These, like... through the process of what these things have to go through, people will be able to find a way to access that shit. They always do. Toei literally had to shut down for 2 months because someone tried to get like early anime releases. We've seen Arcane was leaked, and that's digital. Like, it's not a problem of the companies, it's a problem of the leakers. Like, they can go fully digital. There will still be leaks if they go fully digital. Like, thinking going fully digital will stop leaks is insane to think. It will not stop leaks. They're my little guys, look at them. I can move them. You get into my Discord either through Patreon or through subbing. If your Discord's connected to your Twitch. But Patreon's cheaper, but you have to be 18 or over. Not because there's anything raunchy in my Discord, but because I just don't want kids in there. I had the paywall there because I didn't think anyone could get in under 18 with the paywall. Someone did, and I was shocked. Did you know you can get a PayPal without being 18 plus? If you're Twitch subbed, you can get into the Discord. Not gifted, it has to be you subbed yourself. I didn't execute them, I just told them, I'm sorry, I'll refund you. I didn't know this could happen. Zimbabwe Queen, I'm afraid you are still paywalled. No exceptions. Yes, you can lie about your age, but you can usually tell. And as long as the rule is there, you know, like, it's not my fault. I'm not actively letting minors into my Discord. If they lie about their age, that's not on me. Daddy in there. Having to pay to mod. I've already got a mod in the Discord. Sorry, Zimbabwe Queen. You're my special little Twitch mod. I've got 2 mods in the Discord, actually. You can be a mod if you want, but you still gotta pay to get in. Griff is not bad at her job, don't say that. I'm telling Griff you said that. Oh, bye-bye. What was I looking up? You're just jealous because I didn't pick you as a mod. If you do get it. You can have mod status there as well if you want. I guess having 2 wouldn't be so bad. Guess what my favorite color is? You'll never guess it. Damn, how did you know? TSA agent. I'm doing Zora so dirty with this panel. What does green and yellow make? Is that like Blue? I don't know my colors. It makes electric yellow. A lime? Ew. I'm sorry, I don't know color theory very well. What was the C word? What C word? Child. Gringos. Sanji was locked in. Sorry, Zora was pregnant. Sanji was pregnant, Zora's locked in. Gringos. I really like gringos. Cringe. Sanji's pregnant and locked in. He locked in to get pregnant. I can't believe Sanji baby trapped Zoro. Tisk tisk. No, what I'll be repeating in the retirement home is Shanks. Your dick. That would definitely be my most repeated. But Shanks, your dick. Zoro's got such strong sideburns. Compared to Sanji, who has none. I once said on Twitter how funny it is that Sanji doesn't have sideburns while Zoro has sideburns. And people were like, it's called shaving. Do you seriously think Sanji, who's not even shaving his little whiskers or his like disgusting little lip hair, would shave his sideburns off? That would give him a connecting beard that he so clearly wants? He would not be shaving any sideburns off that he would get. Zoro waxes. Sanji is so clearly trying to be hairier than he is, but he's not that hairy. It kills me. All he has is leg hair, but he can't even grow a beard. Now what did Brickley do? People don't hate me on Twitter. And if they do, I don't see him. It's One Piece. That's what I always tell myself if something crazy is happening. Dude, it's One Piece. You should hate me on Twitter. I'm really annoying. You catch him the day after the shower. That is true. If you catch Zoro the day of the shower or after the shower, it is possible. But apart from that, sweaty, grimy, ass unwiped, dick unwashed. I'm sorry, that's gross. Look, all I'm saying is Zoro's probably making cheese in there. Sanji would use a Lush bath bomb. There was some, I think I've talked about this before. There were some people that were like getting really upset that everyone was saying Zoro was stinky. And everyone thought that was like a headcanon, a theory everyone had, saying Zoro was stinky. And I found out they didn't know that Oda said that. Like, they didn't know that Oda released the shower schedule. They thought people were just making it up. And then, like, everyone went, no, we're not making this up. We're just going off what Oda told us. And Luffy also stink. Right? I was thinking, I don't know how Luffy would smell. I feel like Luffy would smell like tires. You know? But I don't know how he'd actually smell. I feel like he wouldn't be super stinky. Partially stinky, perhaps. Chopper would not stink! Yeah, true. Luffy would be really greasy. Like that image of the pizza night. And Luffy's like got his whole hands in like the cheese. I just know Luffy's hands would be sticky. I'm not sure if I like that. Whew. Beep, 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 beep. That is a very ugly face I'm making, but oh well. I look like the green M&M. Oh my god, slay. What a slay. What a great thing to say. Remember when they removed the green M&M's like heels and that one guy was like, make our M&M's sexy again? I agree. What's wrong with sexy M&M's? I don't tend to agree with Fox News on anything, but perhaps they had a point with the green M&M. Freak. Chapter 1022. The way I'm having to do something right now, because people are so annoying. You'll see what I'm doing and you're gonna be like, oh my god, that's ridiculous. But holy shit, are people annoying about this stuff? Not you guys. I'm not talking about you guys. I'm getting rid of this part because this might be a little controversial. Thank you. I need the Biz chapter. Looks so smug. What am I doing? What I'm doing basically is, if you guys didn't know, on my Zora and Sunji video, the amount of annoying people I got going, they're not the wings, they're not the wings, they're not the wings.
Actually, it's just Sanji. It's Sanji who's the wings. They're not the wings because they hate that Zoro and Sanji are equals. They hate that they stand back to back, so they're taking anything they can. And they're taking what Robin said and they're purposefully misconstruing it to be like, no, they're not both the wings. It's only Sanji who's the wings. So I have to do this because people are so annoying because they're purposefully taking it out of context or purposefully misconstruing it. So I have to do this because people are so goddamn annoying about it. Like, it's unreal how annoying they are about it. Because they just don't want to acknowledge that Zoro and Sanji are equals. It's the agenda piece. It rots their brains. Because Zoro hasn't looked into the camera and said, I'm one of the wings of the Pirate King. Ugh. Listen, I usually would be like, haha, so silly. But the amount of comments I got about it on that Zoro and Sanji video, it was insane. It was an insane amount. And I was like, are you guys serious? Do I seriously have to back up and defend that they are both the wings? Just because the official translation took some liberties with the translation? Even though it still makes sense in English grammatically, that saying Sanji is the wings, that can still mean one of the wings. Otherwise, Robin would have said he's both the wings. Like, you say Luffy has wings. You don't say Luffy has 2 wings. The anime doesn't word it as him being one wing. What are you talking about? The anime had Robin saying one of 2 wings. I even have the screenshot. See? One of the 2 arms of the King of the Pirates. You lie! You lie! I have the receipts! You lie! They say arms instead of wings. But nah, she says one of 2. You're not even up to that part in the anime, I believe, if I remembered correctly. Yeah, sure. The anime says yummy wings. The fact I have to do this is so crazy. They hate Sanji so much they can't let him be equals with Zoro. It's not allowed, apparently. Hang on, is that blocking? It is. Wah. Oh god, what do you mean the new Vivra cards came out? Oh, I hate them! What do you mean they're juicy? What have they done this time? What misinformation are they spreading this time? Oh my god, what do you mean? What have they done? What have they done? What have they done? Oh my god, what have they done? Yeah, sure, say it. What have they done? What am I gonna have to fight for my Frankie's? You're kidding! That's a joke! That's a joke! You're joking! That is a joke! This is a joke! It's a joke! You're joking! You have to be joking! This is a joke! This is a bit! That's a bit! You're actually joking! I don't believe you! You're fucking with me! You're fucking with me! Nah! That's a bit! That is a bit! You can post links. I've made it that you can post links. I'm begging you, please post the link. I don't believe it otherwise. It's a bit. No, it's not spoilers for the new chapter. They're not out. Is it saying that Queen is Frankie's dad, or is it saying that Queen just had a kid that was Frank? Also, are people believing this? Can this finally put the Vivra card shit to rest, please? It just said Queen had a kid. Why are they saying that? Why are they saying that? They are not canon. I know you're fucking with me when you say that. Oh my god. They're just writing whatever they want in those cards. That's killing me. That's killing me. They are writing anything they want. We have to stop using Vivra cards as any source of information. They're pissing me off. That is so annoying. It's not confirmed by Oda. It's only if it's in the manga. No, it's not confirmed by Oda. Oda approved! Unless it's in the manga, it doesn't mean anything. The SBS is whatever, because Oda wrote those himself. I get that. I understand the SBSs, but even the SBSs are taken with a grain of salt. Oda said in the latest interview that Queen is Frankie's dad. Vivra cards are bullshit, mate. That's been they've consistently gotten things wrong. They have consistently been wrong about so much shit. They just write in what they want and then Oda conveniently approves them. He's not reading through pages and pages and pages of Vivra cards. The implications! They're such bullshit. Like, again, one of the most annoying ones is Pudding's age. They put that in a Vivra card. It's not official. Oda has said nothing about that. I've said mate before. But it's like they've consistently gotten things wrong in the Vivra cards. Consistently. So it's like, people like, I don't ever use Vivra cards as any source of information for One Piece. The manga is where you go to for that. If they don't say it in the manga, then it's up in the air. It's so, they're so annoying. The Vivra cards are so annoying. As I've said, yes, but Oda, oh my god, the Vivra cards aren't canon. They're not canon. Oh my god, they never have been. How many times do I have to say this? How many times do I have to say this? If it's not in the manga, it's not canon. The Vivra card should be taken like the novels. It's not canon if it's not in the freaking manga. I don't understand why this is so hard to understand. They're like any Randy is writing the Vibra cards. I need people to understand that. Oda approved! Oda's approved tons of goddamn things. This is what I'm saying. This is why I cannot stand the Vibra cards. Like, unless Oda himself is writing them, what's the point? What's the point? We know he's not writing the Vibra cards. Non-canon Andy. The Vibra cards need to be taken like anything else outside the manga, which is an Easter egg. But using them as any kind of official source is crazy to me. Again, especially since they've constantly gotten things wrong. They're just such a frustrate, because people always use them and it's like, is it in the manga? No? It's so frustrating. The agenda. No, the Vibra cards aren't in the manga. They never have been. No, they never had. This is what I mean. Oh my god. Someone asked me ages ago, what's your most, like, annoying, like, the thing that you're most annoyed about with misinformation in One Piece? The Vibra cards. They are a misinfo spreading, like, burning house, in my opinion. Because they're not actually canon. They're not written by Oda. Oda approved. Again, Oda approves plenty of shit. He approved the Food Wars, where Sanji gave Zoro Wado. No one says anything about that. They've never been canon. They've never been in the manga. Oda approved. Like, if it's not in the manga, just don't take it as canon. Why is that so hard to understand? I don't understand why that's so hard to understand. That's canon. Mandela effect, yeah. Nah, they've never been in the manga. They've always been a little Easter egg on the side that people can buy. But again, I highly doubt Oda's going through pages and pages and pages of Vibra cards. And the fact he's not updating the Haki or anything proves he's not actually checking over them. Like, the fact they've gotten so many things wrong means he clearly is not looking at them. Queen abandoned son. No, Vibra cards are canon in the story. I'm talking about the info cards. The info cards are not actually there in the story. Queen had sex. Yeah, I don't like imagining that. Okay, Vibra cards in One Piece's story is what Luffy had that led him to Ace. Vibra cards in real world, our world, are just a bunch of info cards that someone writes, that a group of people writes of the characters, and then they release them. But like I said, consistently they get information wrong, and that's why they're so annoying. Because they'll just release anything. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean that. But they'll just release anything, and then they release a new set of cards that goes, whoops. And it's been like that just so much. It's always been like, oops, 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 oops. And it's like, why does anyone take these at face value? It's shocking to me. Like, as I've said before, unless it's coming straight out of Oda's mouth or it's in the manga, I don't take it to heart or at face value ever. Even sometimes when it comes out of Oda's mouth in the SBS, even then, you have to take it with a grain of salt. Only believe what you read in the manga. That's like your best bet. There's no reason going outside of the manga going, but, if it's in the manga, that's what you have to take it as. I'm not sure why anything else is taken as anything seriously. He do be making shit up in the SBS. Hang on, I should... It should be a no-brainer, right? If it's in the manga, that's what's canon. You'd think that's obvious. No. Apparently not. Nah, we're just gonna take this third-party information outside of the manga and say, no, this is actually canon. Why? Like, someone asked me for my Ace video why I didn't use the novel, and I said in the Ace video because Oda didn't write that. Yes, he was part of the process, but he didn't actually write it. He can upend at that at any point in time. And that's the thing with the Vivre-cards, right? Oda can upend anything in the Vivre-card at any point in time. Because, like I said, there's no way he's reading those. And he's done that multiple times. Yeah, I've made an Ace video. Oda's never said, I wish Foily were here, Foily knows this. Oda's never said anything about the Vivre cards being canon. It's just Oda approved. So people go, oh, it's canon. Oh, guys, Oda approved it. And again, if Oda approved it, why are they constantly wrong? Why are they constantly wrong if they're Oda canon, Oda approved? Like, if he is looking over them, he's taking the piss. Like I said, just read from the manga. If it's not Oda's own flesh and blood, sweat and tears, why? Just why? He uses the OP wiki. Yeah, he doesn't care about moves. He's pretty, like, he doesn't care about remembering moves. He's pretty, adamant on that. He thanked the fans for the wiki. That's so funny. Well, there you go. Oh my god, fans are Oda approved. Holy shit. I knew it. The wiki's canon. Oh my god. Guys, Oda approved wiki. Holy shit, it's canon. Someone write on the wiki that one of Zoro and Sanji's attacks is kissing each other with tongue. And then Oda goes, shit, I guess I did write that. I guess that was a move I wrote. Yeah, my channel is canon. Every time he forgets the dynamics of his characters, he goes to my channel. He told me. My channel pink. SBS. What would I ask her to? I don't know. I don't know what I'd ask. In the SBS? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Nothing I need to know. A cover page request. I'd request Sachi using Zoro's swords as cooking utensils. Even though they kind of did that in Shogeki no Sanji. Or I'd request Zoro and Sanji sharpening their blades together. And I don't mean that as a euphemism. I mean, together they're, Zoro sharpening his swords and Sanji sharpening his kitchen blades. Cranking their hogs, yeah. Because I've always thought, do they just sit there and like sharpen the blades together and have a little chat? Because I think that'd be cute. Hang on, chat, I will be back. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the gift subs. Oh, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Sanji's pregnant. Zora was locked in. We've been over this. La la la. La. La 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 la. La la. La. La la. La la. Stop it. Get over here. Stop it. La la. La la. La la. La la. Farewell. I use Sony Vegas. Snony Snagus. As the snails call it. Take me to Snurch. Oh, we're snail in the shine of your light. That video had me in a chokehold for the longest time. Take me to Snurch, I'll worship like a snail in the shrine of your light. I'll tell you my snin so you can snarp in your snipe. I'm not showing! I have to focus. Sanji 56. Sorry, my mother has messaged me about house stuff. Apparently I have all 8, I think it is, Club Penguin Puffles. That I have all 8 Club Penguin Puffle plushes. And apparently you can sell those for a pretty hefty price because they don't make them anymore because, you know, Club Penguin went down. So I'm telling her, you can sell them if you want. I don't know anything about Neopets, but I know that the Neopet economy apparently went into disarray recently. Apparently what happened is, you can't watch me on YouTube anymore. Apparently what happened is, they like... God, how do I explain it? Micro Rockers would be able to explain this. In like the random free gifts things you could get, they were apparently releasing like super rare items that you can really only get if you pay for the game. And people who were like Neopets Supreme were complaining because it was making the value of a lot of items worth nothing. but I don't know enough. All I know is the Neopets economy went to shambles. This music with this page, how cool. Shit. Zeph's stupid hat. God, Oda's so ridiculous. I know when he made Zeph and his dumb hat, he was like, this is so funny. Hello, stream good. We had a bit of a discussion and educating about what's canon and what's not canon in One Piece. But apart from that, this is 3 houses? No, it's not. This can't be. Nintendo really like that ba like noise. Ba ba. They really like that. I don't think this is 3 houses. I think maybe they time. Oh yeah, no, they time-stamped it wrong. I can't believe Oda wrote all of the One Piece movies. That's gonna be my new favorite thing to share and spread. I can't believe Oda made One Piece. True, he only wrote half of them. I can't believe Oda wrote half of the One Piece movies. That's crazy. I can't believe Oda only wrote half of One Piece. If this is by KK Slider, where's the meat mop meat ma meat mop moo mop me mop moo mop meat mop meat moo? We're back. I can't believe we know Frankie's dad. It's sad Oda doesn't have the time to do those kinds of tone pages anymore. The one with Sanji saying, I refuse. They're pushing that man. Look, they're sitting back to back. Oh, cute. Yeah, Witch Hat Atelier fan. Tomodachi, oh yay. La la la. Why Hero Academia? The sequel. What the heck is going on? Stop it. I'm looking a little bit disgusted. The guy. To this day, I don't know what his quirk is. What, like, if I were in the Hero Academia fandom, that man would have been made into the Condoriano of, like, One Piece, but, like, for My Hero Academia. Because he's so interesting. And ridiculous. And no one talked about him? That's, like, the funniest character he's made. And he's not even, he's, like, in a movie. Not even in the manga. Ooh, this is a good Sanji. That's a good Sanji. You'll see him, hang on. I think Luffy and Goku should kiss. That's about it. That's a good Sanji. I like that Sanji. That's good Sanji. I like that Sanji. It's good Sanji. Listen, he's balding, but he's still a good Sanji. Dude, Sanji, it's easy. Well, I mean, look, Gin's saying that because he doesn't want to kill Sanji, and he knows Don Craig will make him do that, as we saw. So he's practically begging Sanji, like, please, I'm begging you. I don't want to kill you. I love you, Sanji. I've fallen for you. But you and me, we can ride on a star. If you stay with me, girl, we can rule the world. Yeah, you and me, we can. If you stay by my side, you and I. That's how Gin was feeling. I posted a manga panel. The manga panel of Gin putting the gas mask on Sanji's face and sacrificing himself for Sanji. And I was like, this is kind of romantic. And then people were like, what's romantic about this? Maybe the fact that Gin was like, Sanji's life over mine. I will die on top of him just to keep him alive. That's romantic, idiots. It's cute. Pride and Prejudice could never. Did my Doffy video actually pass my MHA video? My Maha video? It hasn't! You lied to me! You little liar! Was that for- ban him! Mods, ban him! Immediately. Ban them. Remove them. Thank you. Never shall they get away with trolling me again. Not on my watch. Sorry, Mel. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. That's slut platform YouTube. I'm sorry. Zimbabwe Queen didn't mean that, YouTubers. Oh wait, I messed something up here. These little Zoro and Sanjis are perfect for this music. La 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 la. I don't know why the Hero Academia video has so many views, but that video is why I swore off making Hero Academia content. I literally just made it because I thought the character designs were so funny. And then the kids in the comments were so mean. And I said, I don't want to do this anymore. Not worth my time. What did Saitama do? Saitama, what did you do? He was worried I'd shoot. I didn't realize the fan base was toxic. Sorry, Mel. You are nothing but cruel to me. How is it justified? It is a bit fun. Okay, because it's funny, you got me there. Oops. I keep messing up. There we go. Go up there. Oh, thank you. My meme choice hits your funny bone, does it? I'm glad. I was worried because I'm like, oh, I feel like I reuse a lot, but at the same time, you guys don't know what I'm going to put in. That's what she said. Ah! Sorry. I'm imagining... How do I explain this? Hang on, I have a gif for this. This is how I'm imagining Zimbabwe Queen and Brigley in my chat. Brigley. This is what you're doing to them. That's how I imagine you two. Why does he hate it so much? I don't hate. Oh my god, you two are so Zosan core, did you know that? Wano is like 9.5 to me. I think Wano was just so exceptional in its climax. Like, yeah, that was a final act, you know? That slapped. Wano was so Chopper's Whole Cake Island, so true. Wano sucked because it wasn't Zora's Whole Cake Island, tisk tisk. A lot of people do echo each other's views, and you should all echo my views. That's what my videos are for, so you don't need to have an opinion. My opinion is your opinion, right? Stop thinking. Stop it. I'm thinking for you, okay? I am your brain. I am your thoughts. No more. What did you... Oh my god. She's gone crazy with power. You're all being sent to the timeout cube. How dare they not agree with me? That's so true. Oh, give me a second, chat. She's returned. She's returned with a tasty little treat. Smoothie bowl. A smoothie bowl is not ice cream. And this has a sigh in it. Ew. Sorry, you're not meant to hear that. No, this is a little spoon. I have good little spoons, but not good big spoons. What did I win? Oh, look at them. You're spoon feeding? Ew. Oh. I guess I won, but I don't know what I'm winning. This is such an awkward panel. The shape is not shaping. Yes, we already talked about the Queen and Frankie thing. Did you see that they announced that Frankie is Oda? Ah, holy shit. I knew there'd be something crazy. Gasp. How would Americans say it? Gasp? The Vibra cards? No. The Vibra cards are not official nor important to the main story. The most official you'll get is they're Oda approved. But that doesn't mean anything. You'll find it never means anything. Because a lot is Oda approved. You don't say gasp, you say gasp. You can read the new info in the Vibra cards. Just take it with a grain of salt. Just know that at any point, Oda can do whatever he wants. Because Oda himself has said only the information in the manga is what's canon. Like, take it as an Easter egg that at any point in time can be upturned. As you should take anything that's outside of the manga. You do say, "Hey, what's up, dog?" That is something you say. I've seen it. Why do I keep getting shit on my finger? Drats is a good one. You also say, "Good grief." Don't say that! Don't say that, Zimbabwe Queen. What the hell? Christian server. My god. Drats is a good one. I do like Drats. La 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 la. Hook tour? Never heard of it. What's it about? Explain. Never heard of that in my life. It's about birds and stuff. What's the tour? I get the hawk. What about the tour? Tour is the sound their wings make. Is that odor approved? It's only on the Vibrocard. The Vibrocard said Mihawk was hooked to it. Guys, can you believe the Vibrocard said that Mihawk laid an egg? I always had my suspicions, but now I know. And see, everything I selectively choose to be canon from outside sources is what's canon. Because I said so. Why 3 E's? Because I wanted to not sound like a t-shirt. Because I'm not a melon shirt. What? So why not? Why can't it be hip and trendy? The egg hatched into me chick. Tea is just tea. What's wrong with tea? You want an answer? There isn't one. There isn't one. There's nothing hip or original about tea. I just decided to call my channel Melon Tea. There's nothing special there, I'm sorry. Yeah, someone come up with a good reason for why my channel is the name it is, and I'll spread that lie. I misspelled tree. That's a good one because everyone calls me melon tree and I never correct them. I just say, yep. I say, yep, that's me, melon tree. And then I get people going, was your name always T or did you change it? And I go, I never changed it because I didn't. Like, what am I gonna do? Oh, actually it's T. Like, that's so obnoxious. T it is. Or tree it is. Melons don't grow on trees. Do you want the answer? It's yours. Find it. It's all where I left it. I don't have a chibi chopper. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There is actually a real reason it's T with 3 E's, but like it's nothing exciting. It's just my YouTube name because I wasn't doing anything with YouTube. My YouTube name was originally Melon Thought because I was like, haha, funny, and I was like 19. And then my YouTube picked up steam. And my poor mother would tell people, my daughter's channel, Melon Thought. And then the younger people would laugh. And I was like, oh my god, I can't. I was like, I can't do this to my poor mother anymore. So I just got rid of the H-O-T and changed it to E-E-E. And now I'm Melon Te. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Melon's thought is charming, but not only was my poor mum facing consequences because she didn't know what thought meant, but I didn't have a gamer tag. But people would be weird about it, like men would be weird about it. They're like, haha, thought. And then they'd say yucky things, and I'd be like, okay, I don't like this anymore. I can't pick a specific number, I don't know. 2000. Chapter 2000. $978 chapters left. You got it, Chief. Why are your vids so good? I don't know. I inject them with cocaine. And then it's like a digital cocaine, and that goes straight to you, the viewer, into your bloodstream. It's like what they were doing to Coca-Cola back in the day. I mean, I'm still convinced Oda puts cocaine in One Piece. Like, something in the pages. Why is it so addicting? Babe, that's hyperfixation. Anna! Shut up! Anna, shut up and go to bed. As if you pop out just to say that. Oh my god, congrats, Anna. Part of the Melon Squad. A light soft drink is Sprite. Ginger ale, I understand, but Sprite? I can't, like, I can't skull nor, like, always consume fizzy drinks. The bubbles are too hard for me. The bubbles are too hard. That's my secret, Anna. I've always had the ability to hyperfixate. That's my secret. I'm always hyperfixating. The bubbles. Are you scared of bubbles? The Incredible Mulch. The pee-pee poo-poo man. We need more terrible shit horror movies like The Bye Bye Man. Like, I like garbage. I loved The Bye Bye Man. It was so terrible. What is going on? I've seen Unfriended, Anna. It's so bad. I love that he has a blender in his room. I think about that a lot. Hey, is that weird, by the way, the sun? To those on the other side of the world, are you seeing that and going, what? What? And to those who don't leave their rooms, are you going, what? I stole the sun. I so did, you're right. Anna, you can't say that. Nino was still here? Nino, what the hell? I can't believe Oda wrote half of the One Piece movies. Can you believe that? Just this exact same way Oda writes half of the Vibra cards. But only half. Didn't know that. And the exact same way Oda only writes half of One Piece. Where'd my music go? Let's put on Donkey Kong. I love this Donkey Kong playlist. I'm obsessed with it. Songs to peel your bananas to. No, he's written all of One Piece. Here's the thing with editors, you can accept or reject the things that they say. So I assume when Oda's made arcs into one thing, it's because he's realized, yeah, if you have a good editor, they will guide you to better and easier paths. That doesn't mean they're writing the story. But that's only if you have a good editor. That's why I look at something like, God, what was it called? Kagurabachi? I think that's what it's called, Kagurabachi. And I'm like, what are the editors doing? So much of this is like, oh my god. There are people that are legitimately going, no, it's good, it's good. I read 6-7 pages of that and I was like, this is like... In terms of shonen anime starts, his was not very strong. It wasn't very strong. And I was like, where are the editors? Why are they not stopping him? The very beginning of Kagurabachi is him looking into the camera and saying, I am so screwed up and my dad died and fish. I was like, no, this has to be satire. Yeah, fish. He's like, the fish are really important. There's fish. There's fish. Look, listen, if you read the beginning of it, you know what I'm talking about. But again, I'm not into shonen. So maybe it's just because I'm not into shonen. Everyone fish. And fish. It's so funny to me. I mean, my theory is starting shonen authors don't get very good editors. That's my game theory. I always sniff blueberry. She smells so good. Okay. And then she looks at me like I'm crazy. I haven't checked out Dun Da Dun yet. Dun Da Da Dun. What genre is Durarara now that I think about it? Because I know it's not a shonen. But it was a book originally. I suppose a noir. Bit of a noir, bit of a mystery. Where's that Drake tech support meme? Do I not have it? No, it's so funny. Oh man. Gotta download it. I have to do Sanji's backstory now. I can't. It hurts every time. Sanji's backstory really gets to me. I don't wanna! I don't wanna! I'm gonna be in the trenches. Oh my god, it hurts. Oh my god, it already hurts. It hurts me. It hurts me. Maybe eating right before it makes it worse. Maybe I feel guilt. Bitch, I can't. It upsets me too much. I literally say in the video, it's maybe because I don't like seeing a 10-year-old child starving. Crazy, I know. Insane to think about. I remember when I saw that in when I first watched the Baratier, I wasn't expecting it to go there. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, this is freaked up. And it doesn't feel like it's there for edginess sake either. Like it's there just to be edgy, just to show like a 10-year-old starving. Like, you know, there's a reason Sanji sees food as something so important. And now we know, and it's so extreme. I can't. Get out. Okay, fine, whatever. No. Get out. I love this video. Now they did the leg eating. Which studio should do the leg eating? I'm very excited for that because I think they said that, you know, it was originally like made more towards babies, but Wit will go more towards the like the manga side. It's gonna be really disappointing if the Wit remake is actually shit. That'll be really disappointing. Like, imagine if it ends up being one of those really bad, like, totally awful animated, redone animes. Oh my god, I hope it's not shit. I'll cry. I'm really excited for it. Oh, I know why that is. I'm hoping the woman proportions are not worse than Toei. Let's hope. A lot of the time, the reason the Toei woman proportions are so terrible is because of the animator crunch, so they have to speed it up. Monkey, 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 monkey. Monkey, 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 monkey. Monkey, 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 monkey. Look at this little guy. Oh, he's so little. Look at his neck. little guy. Lemon. Oh! Oh my god, kill me. Boy, do I have trauma planned out for you. Yep. Shut up. Oh, I can't. It's loading in like the devil himself. Oh, I can't. I hate seeing this. Wow, I hate seeing this. Ah. The trauma I go through to make a video for you guys. Whew. Oh my god, it's so fucked up. He's only a baby. Seeing Zep starve as well is disturbing. It's all disturbing. Like, this is fucked up. This is so fricked up. Ah. Oh my god, that's brutal. That is a brutal cut. Oh my god. I don't like that. This is so fucked up. Why did Oda write this? There has to be something wrong with him. Because as we all know, authors who like write things means they support it because they wrote it, you know? Oda, I can't believe you support children starving. That's so fucked up. Oh, he's so little. He's like this big. That big. Bye, Anna. Don't do that with Duffy. Ook, 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 ook.
ook, 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 ook. Ook, 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 ook. Ook, ook, ook. My Nutella is solidifying. Oh no. It does look like a mud cup, doesn't it? No. Twitch won't let you send a message in chat? Why? Hang on. Come back to Twitch, try and send something. Let me see if I can see it. Sometimes Twitch wrongfully blocks people. Tell me what Twitch is saying, if it's saying anything. Zimbabwe did not ban them. Zimbabwe. I can't say just Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe, the country, did not ban them. Good. The country of Zimbabwe has forgiven Neil. Alright, Neil, if you can hear me, if you send anything, tell me if the Twitch chat is like telling you anything. Like if it's saying... Ah, oh, then it's not me. Sorry, it's Twitch. There's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. I'm sorry for your loss of not being able to get into Twitch. Look at what a little thing Sanji was. Pirates! I think little Sanji sounds like English Deku. Kachan! Oh my god! That's what he'd sound like to me. Pirates! He's so little. Damn, Zeph was smoking. Smoking. I thought that, as you said vendettas, I thought that said Vegetas. I was like, oh, does Zimbabwe likes Vegeta? I think I like this little Deku. This little Deku.
You know what is insanely messed up? That I think about a lot. Had Sanji not washed overboard, had Zeph not saved him, he would have died on the ship. Because Zeph even said the whole ship went. Like, look at this. The waves, they totally took out both of the ships. So Sanji was very lucky. Because he would have died on the ship if he stayed on it. Because he was waiting inside the ship. They told him not to go out. Had he actually done what they told him to, he would have died. Sanji died. Luffy, wake up. Sanji's not real. He's not real, Luffy. You're getting ads? Damn, I'm sorry. Couldn't be the rest of the chat. Luffy, it's time to be on meds. I don't think they heard me anyway. They've got an ad. That's what you get. Have they come back yet? Oh god, you heard it. Sorry for your loss. As if you actually took that bait. But I appreciate it, Anonymous. Whoever you are. Whoever you are, thank you. If I ever do a video on Egghead, because it was never told to us who fed Luffy, but my own theory is it was literally just the machine was next to him. But it was never told to us who fed Luffy. But when I make my video on Egghead, I have to like have the lowest, whoever you are, thank you. Neener. Damn, YouTube chat. Piracy looks so fun. You can just beat the shit out of kids. You're already an outlaw. The Kizaru fed Luffy theory is so funny. It's not that this video includes spoilers for Post East Blue, but I have 1 or 2 panels. Like, I mentioned Zoro and Sanji being the wings. That's me. Like, I have 1 or 2 Wano panels, but they're not exactly spoiler. I gotta update this. Hang on, that reminds me, I should update this. Because it doesn't include spoilers. I don't know where it includes spoilers up to. Now I'm trying to think. Up to Whole Cake Island. For now, I'll say Logue Town. And then I'll say brief images and brief discussion. Oh shit. Spoilers up to Zoro's Whole Cake Island. I'm just gonna say brief images and what interpretation, what am I looking for? And like hints. And I'm gonna say hints of Whole Cake Island. Sorry, lol. I don't know how else to word this. Like, I show an image of Kaido as a dragon, and I show this as a meme. Does this mean anything? I don't know. This is a difficult one. I'm gonna say include spoilers up to Logue Town, but takes... Oh, what's I gotta think about it? It takes current OP into consideration. Like, I have no idea how else to word this. Hang on, wait. I'm just gonna... I am gonna say watch it. I'm gonna say, look, just catch up. Just catch up if you don't want to get spoiled. I'm doing my best. Or I'm gonna say don't, hang on. Spoiled? I'm gonna say don't blame me. Oops. There we go. Includes spoilers up to Logtown, but takes current OP into consideration. Brief images of Wano and hints of Whole Island. Sorry, lol. Don't blame me if you get spoiled. I'm doing my best. I've had to extend the length of this goddamn thing. I put it up for 3 seconds originally because it's at the very start of the video, right? And if the first 3 seconds of the video is quiet, usually you look. Most people look at that. Most people apparently are not paying attention at the start. And I was like, I don't want to make it too long, otherwise people are going to say I'm like milking it out. I've had no choice. I've had to extend it to 6 seconds. And people still go, you spoiled me. I didn't do shit. I told you. Includes spoilers up to Logtown, but takes current OP into consideration. Brief images of Wano and hints of okay, Karen. Sorry, lol, don't blame me if you get spoiled. I'm doing my best. Yeah, like, I've had people be like, I didn't see the spoiler. It is literally not my fault. If you're not watching from the literal very start, it's right there. It takes up a whole screen. It is not my problem. Read. I can't do any more than this. People are like, well, can you at least, like, when you get to a spoiler point, can you tell us? No, because that ruins the flow. That ruins the flow of the video. I'm not making my videos with, oh god, I'm going to spoil people in mind. Imagine writing an essay and being like, oh, spoilers, we're going into Darwin's evolution. No. This is the best you're going to get. Catch up. Oh my god, I forgot I did this. Don't worry about what you just saw. Spoilers up to season 16 of Family Guy. So true. I once spoiled people about Bakugo dying by accident because I thought that was so funny and I didn't realize that was a leak. And I was like, I forgot what I said. I was like, I just said a tweet about Lol Bakugo died. And I had so many people like, you spoiled me. Bitch, I'm not a Hero Academia account. Why can't I just laugh Lol Bakugo died? How was I meant to know? Dude, Bakugo died. You'll see. Don't worry. I promise that's not a spoiler. You'll find out. I promise it's not a spoiler. Dude, Zoro kills Kaido. Dude, that one Egyptian guy, the Egyptian quirk guy, he died. Yeah, he did. He went too hard. He got blown away by the wind. What the hell was his quirk? I'm sorry, Zoro killed Kaido. Funny. Calm down. Kaido is just some old geezer. Okay? Just watch it again. What did I even name it? Maybe I do need to just watch it again. This might be loud. It's so funny. Who is he? What is his quirk? I don't have the link. Wait, that's a lie. Hang on. I should have the link. What is his quirk? He just dresses like that. I'm looking. Alright, I think I found it. The comments! Surprisingly, he's the #1 hero in Egypt. And then this is the one that made me laugh. In My Hero, kids don't get their quirks right as they're born, they develop it as they grow up. If this is the case, does that mean this dude came out like a normal baby, then over time his body painfully morphed into a flat thing? How does his organs work? Can he die? How does this dude even exist? Can he die? Oh my god, it's so stupidly funny. Who is this dude? Bro, Skinty. Where's my stream? How do I find myself? There we go. Okay. There you go. Go crazy. Your stomach gets thin now. How is he being born is the real question. Printing, maybe. Did it come out like a paper from a printer? Imagine giving birth to paper. Doesn't work? I'm sorry, I don't know how else to send it. Anyways, oh my god. The funniest character in the whole show and he's only in a movie. That's so sad. Huh. How about you manually copy the link? It's a reel, so... You know what? Here, I'll send it again, because it works for me. Try that. Yay. Now you have My Hero Peak Academia. I know it's not Academia. I know it's Academia. Academia? No, I don't know. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Academia? Because some mean person in My Hero Academia video was like, I don't like how you say it like macadamia. Academia? And I was like, that's not right. Huh. Perfection. What a perfect character. No weaknesses or anything. I heard that guy, by the way, is Oda approved. So he's canon. I think Oda should start doing that. Watch random movies and say, this is Oda approved. And we say, Oda to what? He says to One Piece. Just takes someone else's material and says, yeah, Oda approved. Bye-bye. Can you believe Oda foreskin this? God, I love this song. Twitter's going crazy over the Frankie Dad real god. I'm not gonna say anything about it on Twitter, but if I did, I would say, can we finally admit that the Vibra cards are just shit? But that will make people angry, because apparently people don't like to hear that, and I don't know why. It's not like I'm saying the manga shit. Oda approved. 3 a.m. is the perfect time to crave cereal. I've been there. I've done that. I can't eat all of this. I gotta put this in the fridge. I'll be back. Being. Can you hear her purring? Can you hear that? Big purrs. Come here. Sit and wait with me until it's dinner time. Be comfy. Cat both heavy and fluffy. She's very floppy. You sly bastard, you got me monologuing. He says dog, doesn't he? He doesn't say bastard. He wouldn't say bastard in a Disney movie. You sly dog, you got me monologuing. Well, I mean, they used to say bastard, they don't anymore. I swear there's a movie where they've said bastard before. He says bastard? Does he actually? No, he doesn't. I swear there's a Disney movie that says bastard. I swear there's at least one. Bastard's not even like a naughty word. Like, I wouldn't mind if a kid says bastard. What's so bad about that? In Toy Story? Yelled by my mum in a fit of rage. My family says it, ooh, bastard. Like, if we're like watching a show or we're playing a game, oh, bastard. You bastard. It's such a silly word. Alright. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sorry, Bobbing, I bonked you in the head. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. That's the saddest part about if you accidentally like step on your cat or accidentally kick your cat. They don't know that it's an accident and you can't explain it to them. Because there's been quite a few times where I've stepped back, I didn't know Blueberry was there, and I stepped on her tail or foot, and she went, "Mah!" And I went, "Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm sorry." Like, how do you... I can't explain to her that wasn't on purpose. Accidentally spun and held my cat. Accidentally threw my cat into the wall. Yeah, so Boa accidentally kicked a cat. Exactly. That's what I'm going to say from now on. Guys, it was an accident. Soon that check out my latest YouTube video is going to be East Blue, the beginnings. Soon. Soon, I say, as I'm now just halfway. Oh my god. Home stretch. I mean, we can play Mario Party when I get to 123, but like I said, I don't know who's going to be awake. It's going to be very late for a lot of you. The trials and tribulations of Miles Edgeworth. I always think about the guy having a bullet in his head. I don't know why. Because there was a post that's like me when they've magnetized the floor and I've got a bullet in my head. And someone said, "Oh my god, Ace Attorney." That's so specific. No, Zimbabwe, don't leave. I love Zeph's little seashells. I love them. Sorry, I'm getting the hiccups. Look at them. Now, explain to me why Zeph dresses like this and Sanji's got like a whole suit. What is wrong with him? Oh, meow! What is wrong with him? So many problems. He's like, I'm such a man. I'm so adult and grown up. Also, the fact that Zeph's mustache looks like this and it's not braided before meeting Sanji indicates to me the reason his mustache is braided is because Sanji braids it. Anyways, Sanji braids his mustache. I'm just saying. I love the indication that the reason Sanji wants facial hair of any kind is because of Zeph. That's so cute. He wants to look like Zeph. That is so cute. He wants to look like Zeph, but he looks more like his mum. And that's still good. He truly looks like a combo of Zeph and his mother when he's 40 and 60. And his mother. Bobbing, what are you doing? Yeah, there's cover art of Sanji braiding fish whiskers. Do you not know that? It's so cute. Fake fan. Look at this. How cute is that? Wow! Oh my god! He was right. They were right and you banned them. It's so cute. Oh. They said L. Although I don't know how he's getting a braid out of 2 whiskers. No, I guess that's possible. It does look like a two braid. No, I hate this part. I hate this part. I don't want to hear people swimming and drowning. There we go. In the song, in the song. Bobbing, what are you doing? I don't know if you can see her. She's acting silly because it's nearly dinner time. Bobbing. I know you're acting up because it's nearly dinner time. You got an hour. You got an hour, girl. Bobbing, come here. Come here. Come. Come. Ooh, stinky girl. So cute. Look at your big belly. I can do something semi-cool with her already. Watch this. Aw, I'm sorry. She wants to go outside, hang on. Bobby, you're a star. She loved that. She thought that was great fun. I want to go back to Sinnoh Lo-Fi. These streams are a switch between lo-fi songs. But this one slaps. Wait, I've changed my mind. We're doing the 4-hour jazz, Sinnoh jazz. That one is bussin'. And he says, "Welcome to Sinnoh, everybody!" And I go, "Yippee!" It's good fun. Rip, rip, hip dysplasia. Do, do, do. No. Do, 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 do. I mean, I also have varied music genres, I just can't play them on stream. I got TOS last time for playing, Bury Me, Bury Me! It was worth it, though. Trailer dropped for a new Mario game? What's the new game? What's it called? Let me know. Mario and Luigi Brothership? I'm interested. Sorry, the little guys are not going to leave the screen. Oh, the style's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, you avoided it on purpose? I'm sorry. Ah! This style's so cute. That's it. That's all. I mean, there's another one, but I won't watch that one. That's so cute. Wait, 2022? Oh, 2024. I was like, what? That's cute. Very adorable. I just wanted to see what it was all about. Nah, I'm alright. When's he gonna say welcome to Sinnoh, everybody? It hypes me up. Oh my god, this playlist gives me goosebumps. It's so good. Doo doo doo. Welcome to Sinnoh, everybody. So true. Oh my god. Shiitake mushrooms. I have to play Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl again. It's making me angry. Like, I need to play Sinnoh now! Yeah, it gives me that fix. It's literally just platinum. Platinum, not platinum, you know what I mean. It's literally the original game, just on the Switch. I personally couldn't have asked for more, because we got Arceus. So I was like, I'll happily take this. And I play it and I have fun. Like, I will admit, yes, there were some cheap elements to it. There's no denying that. But it was fun. It was just the same game, but on the Switch. With a slightly more updated style. It's the same thing that they did to, Sapphire, Ruby and Sapphire. Except they added Mega Evolution to that. Yeah, it's more so people being upset that it's easier now. Which is a crazy thing to be upset about, but whatever. Like, Pokemon has never been a super hard game. It's always been for babies and families. I mean, Cynthia was still really goddamn hard, so she remains the OG. The undefeated. Go away. Oh man. What's the flame orb do? Like, is that good or bad that they gave her the flame orb? I don't understand items. Gives you a burn? Ah. It feels people care less about the Pokemon and the game itself and more about if it's hard or not. That's what I'm picking up here. Because I never understood the Black and White 2 hype, and then you guys, oh, because it has a hard mode. Okay. I think that's about it. I like some challenge too, but I don't go to Pokemon for that. Because Pokemon's all... Call me crazy, Pokemon's always been baby game. If you want it to be challenging, then verse other people instead of playing the game, I guess. I just thought the story in the first one was much better. I don't know, Pokemon suffers from... How do I explain this? I've explained this before. There's a category of men that don't understand when something's not made for them. Like full-grown men. Full-grown men will play something like Pokemon and be like, why isn't this hard? Why isn't this made for me? And they'll get upset, not realizing this is baby game. Pokemon's always been for kids. It's always been for families. It was never meant to be made with adult men only in mind. Because, like, people complain about the easiness of Sword and Shield, and I was like, yeah, because it's made for families and kids. So it's like, a lot of adult men have this problem where they can't understand, this is not made for me. And then they go, well, it should be. It should be. No, it shouldn't be. It's like complaining Disney princess movies are not made for them. It's what they did to My Little Pony when they insisted... Actually, My Little Pony was like made for like grown men. No, it wasn't. You're allowed to like something made for little girls while also accepting this is made for little girls. It's not embarrassing. You're allowed to like something made for children and not complain. Like, I don't understand the complaining. It's true, everything is made for them. Maybe I'm wrong. They could add in a difficulty at the start, but that's my point. That's men saying, but they should cater towards me. I'm saying you can make it difficult on your own. You can do your Nuzlockes. My point is, why does Pokemon have to add a hard mode? What, like, just to cater towards the full-grown men that want it to be more difficult? Like, they don't need to do anything. It's made for children and babies and families. It always has been. The only reason Pokemon games have gotten easier is because the technology's become more advanced. The first Pokemon games would probably be easier had the technology not been, you know, had the technology been there. Yes, but that's my point. The XP share being perma, blah, blah, blah. Okay, it's made for kids. It's made for kids. This sounds like kids these days don't have to grind uselessly to have to beat the game like I had to do. Let's admit, that sucked. It sucked having to grind for goddamn ages on end to level up your Pokemon. That sucked ass. Like, I feel like it's just a nothing thing to complain about. It's a baby game for babies. They're gonna put on the perma share because you know what? Otherwise babies won't know how to turn that off and on because it's a baby game. It's just made for kids. Yeah, superficial, but again, it's made for baby. It's made for baby to have fun with family, not to get angry at. So I never understand when like full-grown men complain about their baby game as if it's not a baby game. Because I always get hit with, well, it should be harder. Why? Here's the thing, full-grown men are buying Pokemon anyway. You know why? Because there's competitive Pokemon. They don't have to add anything. What I'm saying is, Nintendo should not be pressured to add any extra difficulty just for the adults, just for the full-grown men. They shouldn't have to be pressured to do that because, again, it's a baby family game. I don't think they need to add anything extra for a higher difficulty. You can make it difficult on your own. Like, they already know there's competitive Pokemon out there. They don't cater to it, and I wonder why. They don't want Pokemon to be super competitive. All I know is go play freaking Call of Duty if you want a harder game. Pokemon was never made for that. And again, I always get hit with people going, but. And it's like, yes, but it's not made for you. And it never was. It's not made for full-grown adults. It's made for families and kids. That's unfortunately just how it's always been. As you get older, the games will get easier. And the games will get easier because the technology's become more advanced. It's always been like that. Because, like, I don't play Pokemon going, God, I wish this were more difficult. I play Pokemon and go, ooh, Pokemon. Like, I think most people are supposed to do. It's only made for babies to go, this is tough. Or play Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild or something. That's more for older people. Like, the protagonists are 10 years old. Maybe that's an indication. Like, let's ask 10-year-olds, hey, is this too easy for you? They'll probably go, no. I don't know, it just feels like a lot of people are embarrassed to play baby game. And it's like, you don't have to be embarrassed to play baby game. I'm not playing Elden Ring. But also, personally, when I play games, I don't like them too challenging. Like, I like Stardew. Because Stardew's not very hard. Because I don't like feeling frustrated when I play something. Could not be Diamond when you played it as a child. A lot of people couldn't. You know, or you can go to the battle tower after the game. That exists. God, he never wanted to be competitive. It's like Sakurai. It's like Sakurai in Smash Bros. He never wanted it to be, like, super competitive. Because again, Smash Bros was made for babies. Babies and families to play. It wasn't ever meant to be super serious. And then full-grown adult men will take that and make it into tournaments. And it's like, it's meant to be a fun baby game. But again, like, go ahead. Go and do that. You can have your corner, but don't then complain about the game not being catered for you. I like to relax when I play games, personally. I don't like to think. Hot take, I don't like to think when I play games. Next, competitive Mario Party. That's going to be the next gaming league. Mario Party is relaxing. I don't actually have to think much. I wasn't fooling anyone, I'm sorry. Do 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 do. I love when Oda asked the trading card game. TCG doesn't stand for the card game. It stands for trading card game. I always think it stands for the card game because that makes sense to me. Anyways, I love when Oda asked for the rare cards from the card game, the trading card game, and they said, no, we can't give them to you. And he was like, I'm the creator. He said, I'm the creator and I can't have them because they can only print a few. Because if they print off any extras, even for Oda, it like lessens the rarity or something. So not even Oda could have them. Do you not remember that? It was in the message of when he was announcing like the release of the card game and he was like, I can't even have them. Do not make a melon tea the card game. That's my biggest nightmare, competitive game. Don't do that. Sarah, that was you the whole time, you bastard. Did you just wake up, Sarah? Good morning. This rare bottom Sanji card is limited. It's true. I'm sorry, literal creator of this series. Auto caps, that's because of me, sorry. Where does Luffy say he's gonna be king of the pirates? He says it a few times. I think 53. Because it's after Zoro's been totaled. Ah. My eyes. Oh god, my eyes as I have to scroll through. Who's Frankie and why was he fatherless? Good question, Sarah. I don't know. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
60, okay.
Put some swaz on it, Gromit! Top beans! He says top bins, not hot beans. Top beans! Bum. 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 Lied to me. Do, 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 do. Saddest backstory? Obviously Doflamingo. Poor lad was made to be upper middle class. That's so depressing. And like, Law lied about his backstory just to make us feel bad for him. Damn, go off. Law lied about his backstory to make us feel bad for him. It's a fact. See, look. I told you. Fact. Law made up his backstory so people would feel bad for him. It says it right there. Fact. I personally wanted Ray Gunn in the Olympics. I voted for her. Since it says fact, it must be true. This is the shit that Big News Morgan prints. Fact. Oops, I put him in twice. True. I think women deserve to have fun at the Olympics, and men deserve to suffer a little bit at the Olympics. In fact, no man competing should get a gold. Gold medal shouldn't even be part of, like, you know, what they're competing for. Their winnings are Axe body spray. That's third. Second is gamer fuel, and first place reward is toolbox. That's what they compete for. First place is actually a hug from their dad, I think. Their dad telling them they're proud of them. Well, maybe they don't deserve that. Maybe that's not what they should get. A firm handshake. Yeah, I think that's better. They should get a firm handshake from their dad. All places past third get executed. All places past third forcibly get estrogen pumped into them, because apparently that will then make it illegal for them to compete in the Olympics. Because apparently that's what the Olympics has decided is legality. They can now no longer compete in the Olympics because they're full of estrogen. Congrats, guys. True. We can also take it as free estrogen. Or I think this is how it should go. They don't announce the winners until they've put everyone on like a platform, right? They're all on platforms. And then they announce who the winners are. And the top 3 get to stay on their platform. Everyone else, they pull the lever and they get sent into the crocodile pit. They should draw the winners out of a hat. So true. You still make them compete. And then you draw the winners out of a hat. Actually, the losers should have their citizenship of their country revoked. And then they have to go live somewhere else. And the women, they are all winners. What about them? We ask all the men, like, what's your favorite, like, philosophers? And if we don't like the answers, we name every woman. And if they can't answer, they get sent to the crocodile pit. What do you mean? This seems totally fair. Name a woman. We say, who's your favorite anime girl? And if they give a shit answer, crocodile pit. No, they then have to give their reasons for their favorite anime girl. They could save it. They could save it with that. If the reasons are shit, crocodile pit. Mrs. Obama, get down. You know what the funniest part is? Sanji would agree with all of this. If you said to Sanji, I think men should suffer in the Olympics and women should just have a great time, he'd say, oh my god, so true. And that's why we like Sanji. Because he'd agree. No, we should assume the only reason a man is successful is because of their looks and their big tits. That's the only reason men are successful. That's what we should start assuming. They actually haven't worked hard to be where they are. It's all looks and it's all tits. Also ass sometimes. Sometimes thighs as well. I'd say Zoro's pretty successful. I mean, you know, one of the wings of the Pirate King, that's success. Nah, Zoro's got big fat oobies. Men fuck their way to the top. Those whores. Doo-doo-doo. True, they should just be told to smile more. That's so obvious. That's so true. I was hit with that, by the way. I was hit with that when I first showed my face in my YouTube videos. I was hit with so many obviously men saying, you should smile more. I was like, no way. In 2024? In 2024? That was crazy. I did not ban them, no. I'm like talking about like Kaido doing terrible things. You should smile more. I mean, I'm more comfortable now, so now I feel more comfortable to smile more. But I was like, don't tell me that. That's crazy. You should frown harder. I should frown harder. Bum, bum. Actually, that reminds me, Sarah, did you see the the Instagram reel I sent you? Oh, you did. You said he's asking for it. Hang on, it made me laugh. Now I have to show all of you. Sorry, the comments are really funny, but you don't need sound for this. There's like no music or anything. I love this video. Oh shit, hang on, sorry. If you can't read it, it says day 1 of helping random men get home safely. She's just chasing some guy down the street. One of the comments here is, where is it? Love to see women thriving in male-dominated fields. Run! Get away from him! I wonder if what's going through, if that's real, I wonder what's going through that guy's head. Oh my god. I'd do that to Sanji. But he'd turn around and be like, yippee! That's Zoro actually. Zoro's terrified of women. If a woman, like, chased after him like that, I think he'd be scared. Yeah, Sanji wouldn't run. Nah, Zoro doesn't kill women. He doesn't even fight them. He just runs. He'd go, stop! He'd say, have you ever seen a beast that you're sure wouldn't bite? And then he still doesn't bite. The way he literally ran away from Tashigi gets me every time. Like, he genuinely ran from... What a loser. I'm sorry. I know why, but that is so funny. You know that he's got some insane emotional problems when he can't even confront someone who looks like Kawina. A totally different woman. And he runs. That is so funny. Sanji, we would be running in a circle. Sarah's gonna say no. And now she won't say no because I said she's gonna say no. She loves evading me. Now what's she gonna say? I've said both no and she won't say no. Purgatory. Maybe, yeah. But there you go. I knew she'd say something like that. I love you, Sarah. Do you remember when people started shipping like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye back in the day? Can you guys start doing that to me and Sarah? Like, we're not actually a thing. I just think it's funny. Like, I was gonna say Dan and Phil, but aren't they actually dating? Now I don't remember. Please. They were? Did they break up? Please don't do that. Why not? There's not enough YouTuber Yuri out there. Yuri-tuber. How come Sarah gets the first part? It should be Malera. That is unbelievably funny, huh? Malera? Swack! No. No, I did not say that. I have to find the Luffy Shanks panel, and it's always somewhere annoying in my folders. I hate looking for this. I did it! Oh my god, it took me 2 seconds. Oh, Floroma Town. Shakes your dick. If I could live anywhere in any video game, it'd be Floroma Town Sinnoh. That looks like— I don't have allergies or anything. It looks beautiful. La la la. It is nice. I love not having allergies. I love flexing on people with allergies by not being sniffly. By smelling flowers and going, mmm. Jealous that you'll never have this. I gotta go feed the cat. Give me a second. She's returned. The cats have been sufficiently fed. Sarah, you scared the shit out of me. I thought you meant, like, Hitalia, America. And I was like, why in the world are you cosplaying America, Hitalia? La 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 la. Shakes. Your dick. Yuri Hitalia? Do we have to? Hang on, Sarah, are you getting unpaid for your 2 hours of overtime? I silenced her. No, then it really is America cosplay. Lala. Da-da-da. Oh, ba, ba, ba. Stop that. Think of how Zoro feels. Zoro enjoys it. Come to the UK next week? Yeah, sure, I got time. I was talking to a friend and I was like, I don't mind what the anime did with Zeph, because Zeph sacrificing his leg to save Sanji the way he did in the anime is the same intentions as what he did in the manga, just less gory, I suppose. And my friend was like, okay, but it doesn't make sense because how could he have survived for like 2.5 months without food? And I was like, if he cut off his own leg, he would have died from the blood loss. Eating your own flesh after cutting off your own leg, like, that's not gonna do anything because you're now having to put in like the fuel to heal that broken part of your body. And I was like, it doesn't make sense either way, but you can survive. God, how long? You can survive an insane amount of days without food so long as you have water. Hang on. You'll just be near dead by the end of it. You can survive 2 to 3 months on just water. So Zeph being able to survive without eating anything, it does make sense. Because I was thinking when he cut his own leg off, I was like, hang on a minute, that would kill him anyway. He ate his leg for fun. Fact. Zeph ate his leg for fun. Yeah, sure, I'd eat my leg for baby Sanji. Why not? Actually, Zeph is so selfish. Why didn't he give Sanji his leg to eat? It's so selfish. Do you think Zeph roasted his leg? I think he did. They could make fires. We knew that. I bet he like seasoned it and everything. He's a cook after all. The Pokemon Twitch has been on for 11 hours. Are people just talking in the chat? Is it really just chatting? God, shut up. Shut up. Ban that person. Immediately. I don't think Sarah's here anymore. Oh, hi, Sarah. Wow. You've been working to death shooting. That's one way to put it, I suppose. No, Zimbabwe Queen is just my executioner. This music's scary. Every time this comes on, I'm like, this is scary. Guys, this is scary. I don't know. This is a bit too scary for me. You know what would be better if they had that violin? That makes everything better. The violin string that they use in the Bye Bye Man. Sarah, have you heard all of Miku's Pokemon songs, by the way? Hatsune Miku, obviously. Because they slap. They slap so hard. The Party Rock. It's like Rocket Party something. Shit, I forgot what it's called, but it goes hard. Party Rock is in the house. Ugh. Oh, God. No, not by LMFAO. Stop. Not funny. Not funny. Didn't laugh. Ooh. Oh, Luigi's Mansion pill. That is so true. That's so true. La 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 la. I would get satisfaction at a power washing simulator. How did you know that? I love objective, goal, satisfaction. Monkey brain loves goal and objective and satisfaction. But monkey brain specifically likes when given goal, not having to make own goal. That's why I like Stardew so much, because it's that greenhouse, not greenhouse, the town hall. That shit slapped. Being able to do the town hall was awesome. And then I finished the town hall and I was like, I don't have to play anymore. Sure, I am rambling, don't worry about it. La 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 la. La la la.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Why am I scary today? What's so scary about me? Scary. Boo. Ah! Ah! Don't scare me like that. Oh my god. I'm not smiling. Sorry. Big and happy. Sorry, I'll stop smiling. I just love editing so much. I have to grin from ear to ear. Sorry, headphones are gotta be scary. They gotta be. Do you wear hats? Sorry, I see the YouTube chat. When will you wear hats? When will you wear hats? La 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 la. What? That was interesting. Noise cancellation. Ah!
You want to see something really scary? Oh, boom, boom, boom. I don't actually have something scary to show you. It's a quote from, I think Twilight Zone? I don't even remember. But it's something my dad used to say all the time. You want to see something really scary? Oh, look, you're sleeping on him. Reading? Yeah, that's pretty scary. Sanji. Manga page 58. 7. You saw me on YouTube? What was I doing there? I've never been on YouTube in my life. In my life, man. You are not getting a refund on channel points, sir. Saddest scene in One Piece. Good question. God, I can't even like think of an answer to that. There's a lot. Aces, thank you for loving me. It's pretty hard. Sabo finding out that Ace was alive through the newspaper of him dying. He was alive. Getting his memories back from that fucked me up. That was so cruel to me. Like, that was just so cruel. Sanji being in the dungeon and shouting at his dad, I'm sorry for being born like this. I'm sorry for being born weak. I'm sorry for being born. That was so messed up. Oh my god, the scene when Sanji's like alone in the dungeon. No, the scene when Judge is going, yay, my beautiful children, and then it cuts to Sanji just in the dungeon with the iron helmet. And also Judge telling Sanji, you're an embarrassment. Never tell anyone that I'm your father. And making Sanji break down. Oh my god. A lot of Sanji stuff was really upsetting. Chopper's whole deal in general. Oh god. Chopper finding out that Kureha crying because of what she'd found out Chopper gave Hideluck really got me, because Kureha's a very tough woman. So seeing her cry because she realized Hideluck really was dying. I was gonna say, the smile fruit ones are so messed up. Otoko clinging to her dad as she's crying. And she can't even like frown. That was messed up. And also Wano begging for someone to help them, like overall the whole country saying, please, please someone release us from this hell. Whew. And of course Law's story with Flevance and then continuing on with Corazon saying Aishiteru. Oh my god, that was messed up. And Law like slamming on the chest trying to get out because he doesn't want Corazon to die. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I'm never redeeming your points again. Oh my god, you bastard, that made me jump. I hate you so much. And you know why that made me jump? I was just thinking about a Doffy scene. And that's why that made me jump. I hate that. Because I was thinking, it's not sad, but a scene that gave me like the shivers, the creeps, was when Doffy said to Corazon, if Law has the op fruit, he has to learn to die for me. And Law got the shivers. That gave me the shivers. That was terrifying. Stop trying to find a reason for someone's love. Oh my god, that was banger. Also, finding out why Shuggy broke up. Sobbed. We need a Shuggy emote. Someone make one. Stop making me do everything. We need one, then make one. And maybe I'll make it an emote. But yeah, Brooke turning into a solo. Hi, Foily! Good morning! I didn't start at 4 AM. I started at 10 AM for me. One Piece is pretty good. I don't know what I'd say to any aspiring mangaka who wants to be in the big leagues. I guess draw from your own emotions, write from your own emotions. Think about what you're adding and what that will do in the long run, I suppose. When you add something, think about what it's doing to your story and what you're going to do with that in the future. But especially think about what it's going to do to your story's previous editions. Why is he asking me? Yeah. But the biggest one is definitely think about your editions. But that's just writing in general. Because too many authors, in my opinion, they'll add something just for the sake of adding it because they're like, oh, I want to spice it up. But then they don't consider what adding that is doing to the rest of their story. They just want to add it for the sake of adding it. And it's like, stop that! And again, that's why I like One Piece so much, because everything Oda adds, he's thinking about the previous, like, story. Or even the future of the story. A Chekhov's gun. It's kind of the opposite of Chekhov's gun, because it's not... If you see Chekhov's gun in Act 1, it should be in Act 3. It's more... When you add something, what about the story before that? Why are you restricted? Zimbabwe Queen, unrestrict them for me if you can. I don't know why they're restricted. Please? If you can't do it, I'll do it. Oh yeah, and changing the story because someone guessed the story is ridiculous. Like, if someone guessed the story, that means you're correctly foreshadowing. Oh, you can't see it? Okay, never mind, I'll do it. There you go. PSO FA69, you are free. And yes, I am caught up with the manga. No problem. Yeah, I think it was auto mod. Don't do that. Oops, I moved him up by accident. I have to watch Vicky the Viking. Or read it or something? Apparently every mangaka in existence thinks that's like peak. And now I need to know, is it peak? I have to watch it. It's funny. I need to know what version. All I know is every mangaka nearly is like Vicky the Viking peak. That's my inspo. And I was like, what? It's like the book of a yogi or something. Life of a Yogi book. Like everyone, every successful person swears by that book. Where is Sanji going? Oh my god! Where did he go? Why did he jump into my second? He jumped all the way to my second screen. What the hell was that about, you little thief? You little weirdo. He's going into the void. I've never seen him do that before. Look, he's so happy about it. He wanted my attention. La. Why are you Floridian? Why? Isn't that a element? Floridian? Fluorite? Yes. Silence. Doo-doo. Have not seen Seven Deadly Sins. I already heard what the main character was like and I went, doesn't sound like it's for me. I was Team Jacob because I like werewolves more than vampires. That the baby imprinting happened. And I went, I love your name, Twihard for life. Do you go into all streams and ask this? I'm just not a fan of vampires all that much. Werewolves are so much more fun. I wasn't even into Twilight. Like, I don't even know much about it except for the pregnancy arc and the baby imprinting and that it was all a dream. Like, I haven't seen it or nor read it. Obviously, I'm a Tang. Hey, I like demons. I love demons. They're just not in Twilight. Don't think you're better than me. Zimbabwe Queen. Do 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 do. Alright, if you guys can stay awake, we're nearly at Mario Party hours. This song is too happy. No, that's... That is so terrible. That is terrible. I'm so sorry, Sanji. Sanji starving on a rock. No, that's so terrible. What I was gonna say is we're nearly at Mario Party hours if you guys can stay awake for it. Because, you know, I play with you guys, I play with the viewers. Yeah, but Foily, do you have a Switch? Can you even play Mario Party with us? We got wrongfully interrupted yesterday. Oh, you gotta buy the game. So sad. You're ride or die. It's 6 a.m.? Ah, you must be in Europe, my friend. You're in the... How can they be in the US if it's AM for them? Oh, I guess right now in America it's 5 a.m. UK, I told you. I at least know partially my time zones. Partially. Not very well. But partially. Sorry, UK isn't Europe anymore. Fly high Brexit. The sun's already gone. It's gone. It's not here anymore. 3:22 p.m. Damn. Get out of my way, Zoro. You little cretin. Can we get much later? So late. Uh-oh. You really are the most devious bastard in New York City. You can go to... No, don't go to bed. Go crazier. I write the script first, and while I'm writing, sometimes so I'll have the introduction in my head for editing, and I'll consider that, and while I'm writing, as I write, I think I can put an edit here and an edit here and an edit here. So on some of my scripts, I I like put in brackets, insert this here or insert this here during this part. But most of the time it's literally just reading through the manga panels, reading through my notes, writing off that, and then making sure I line up what I'm talking about with the manga panels, and that's about it. The jokes tend to come through the editing. Like, I don't put all my jokes in my script. Sanji manga page 58. Her deadliest, my deadliest tahas. So true. You missed the mukbang, sorry. I'm chill sometimes, but don't get me started. On what? Don't worry about it, but don't get me started. No, I'm mostly chill, but I have, you know, as everyone has opinions. Terrifying, I know. Opinions are a terrifying thing. We cannot afford another rant. Don't even get me started. That's another Family Guy joke. Brian's like, don't get me started on Christmas. And Glenn's like, Quagmire is like, go on. I'm officially getting you started. And he's like, well, no, don't get me started. Go on, get started. No, you don't even want to know what happens when I get started. Family Guy in my brain. You want to know what grinds my gears? You paused and got angry. That's so true. I love when you read an opinion that is so bad that you have to like sit back and go... And you're like, there's no way this person thinks this. Jeez Louise. I know you actually meant Lois. That's not how you spell Lois. That's Louise. Lois? Oh my god, I want to play Pokemon. I feel sick. Maybe that can be my celebratory play after the video is done. Peter, the horse is here. Underrated One Piece villain? He's not underrated, but I love Doflamingo. I guess my other underrated villain would be Kaido. Apparently a lot of people don't like him, but I even made a video about him and everything because I think he's so tragic. Like, he's terrible. He's a terrible man, but I think he's tragic. Big Mom's also very underrated, yeah. Foxy. And I will say Hody Jones, not to be different, but because the whole point of Hody Jones is this can be anyone. He wasn't meant to be villain of the week. He was meant to be a terrifying display of what, like, hatred can turn a person into and how that can happen to anyone. Where's Nami sobbing that she wishes to be free? I think that was 52? 53? It's gotta be 52. All I know is when I was watching Fishman Island, and I was watching it, Hody Jones scared the shit out of me. Not because he was big and powerful, but because of just how, like, just full of terrifying hatred he was. And how, like, I personally see people like that in real life. Just that angry for no reason outside of, you know, what they've been told, essentially. Like, I know Hody Jones isn't the most popular, but there is something realistic. Like, what have they ever done to you? Nothing. As if, like, that's not a realistic thing that happens to people. You know what I mean? In terms of people just being, like, so full of hatred, so violent, they did nothing to them. Yeah, hatred can stem from something small or nothing. It was just like a hatred that Hody Jones embodied from Arlong. Even though he personally had never experienced that. And then he made it so much more extreme than Arlong ever did. And Arlong, more extreme than Arlong, is crazy. Alright, it must have been 50. Like, I can't wait to talk about Fishman Island with these ARC videos. I shit myself. Good man. Good man for shitting yourself. I shit myself too. I saw someone say that the nothing quote was, like, stupid. And I was like, I don't know. Let's say, like, because I understand a lot of people didn't like Hody Jones' like intentions, and I get that. But imagine, like, how do I word this? Imagine saying to incel men, "What have women done to you?" Right? Nothing. Nothing. They've done nothing, and they are so misogynistic with such a passion. And again, that's why Hody Jones terrified me, because it's a literal, like, type of just hatred brainwashing that I see nearly daily online, and it's like, Jesus. Nothing. We're nearly there. I just gotta wait for something to download and then we can Mario Party, I promise. You're lower than an insect. Sorry, these translations are ridiculous. Foily, look at this. Because I know you'll have a giggle at this. Nami saying, what a swell bunch of guys. There's no way. I mean, Doffy's hatred was also terrifying because he was just angry. And it's like, Doffy's hatred was terrifying because it wasn't like Corazon or Rosinante, where Rosinante could see why they were treated the way they were. They could see why. Like, because Doffy owned slaves. Even as a kid, his father owned slaves. He owned slaves. And then they just went, oh, we'll just stop doing that and go live with the common person. Like, I'm not saying a child deserved that, but I am saying that Doffy did not mature in any sense, nor did he seem to understand where the hatred came from these people. He just decided, I'm better than them, I will kill them. Which is disgusting. Disgusting of him. Like, Doffy was always just so full of hatred. Someone said, because I said Doffy had both a god complex and a victim complex, and someone was like, how can you have that? And I was like, because the god complex is he's above everyone. The victim complex is nothing's ever my fault. They work hand in hand. Nothing's ever my fault. Everyone treats me so poorly, but I should be a god to them. That's why it's a complex, yeah. Oh yeah, Doffy was also pushed. He was also pushed, but I've said this before, I'll say it again. No one told him to shoot the gun. No one told him to kill his dad. He was given the choice. The choice was, you can kill your dad and gain this power, or you don't have to do that. And Doffy chose to kill the one man who loved him unconditionally because he preferred power. Like, yes, he was enabled, but he was still given the choice. And that's why Rosinante said, there's no good in my brother. There's nothing there. He's a monster. All right. We did it! We did it! We can now Mario Party, everyone. Oh, look at all that work. My god, I'm nearly there. Home stretch. Alright, do you know how this goes? I'm going to be jumping for like 10 minutes. The Mario Party stream will be up in 10 minutes. Shut up. It'll be up in 10 minutes. And we can play Mario Party together. I hope to see you there. This is the reward for all the editing, okay? Alright, I'll jump now. Let me get in my box. Alright, and I'll see you guys in 10 minutes for Mario Party. Yippee, yippee, bye.